He's out of line, but he's right. It's great.
Aha! Alrighty, hello everybody, welcome in. Just me breaking stuff, you know, the usual. Welcome in, hello. We are going to be continuing our story with Henry. What? You're on the phone? No worries, no worries. I have like 1 or 2 more side quests I'd like to tackle. And then after that, we're going to be working on main story, because tomorrow we're not streaming, because we're going to trivia, and then Thursday is basically the last Kingdom Come stream until Monster Hunter. So yeah, I really gotta get my shit moving. We gotta get schmoovin', baby. But welcome in, hello everybody. Ocean, congrats on being first. Welcome in. Hello, Crypty. I will do my best to beat them up. I've done really well. In the avenue of smacking the shit out of people. It's going good. I am undefeated in hand-to-hand combat. How you doing, Ocean? I am pretty good. Had a good day today. Tots and I went and got some food at another town about 30 minutes away, and it was good. I had a nice salmon. I love salmon. Oh my gosh. Well, thanks. Waiting for Laura to get off the phone. Because I don't want to repeat myself. I know, I'm ridiculous. Hey. Yeah, some of the sounds are going to repeat, and I don't know how to fix it. Not gonna lie to you. I'm too lazy to figure it out. Oh wait, maybe it's that. Nope, that's not it. I don't know why it's repeating itself. Too lazy to figure it out. It's less laziness and more just like, dear God, how do I fix that? That's a lot. It's a lot of thought. I don't have enough brain power for all that. Maybe because it's capturing audio through... Ow. Fucking Christ. Oh, I forgot to set... Whew! Forgot to set that up. That's what I forgot. Knockbacks and all that. Haha. But, I got Henry a cute little garland. He's got a flower crown. He's adorable, isn't he? He's such a cutie patootie. This little flower crown. Also, I've maxed out Henry's charisma. It cannot go higher than 30. So he is a very, very fancy boy. Yeah, max is 30 on that. Which is kind of funny because it's, other than speed, it's the only one that does a max of 30. Everything else is a max of 100. So, I don't know why they, that. Oh, hi, Proddle. Thank you for my hit pats. Oh, is that some... I might have forgotten to put hats on. I might have. Hang on. Hang on a tick. Uno momento, por favor. Yeah, this is a model that was made by Wanishua. They are on the Twitters and I believe the Blue Skies. I need to get their link in my Twitch description. Not yet. That's my bad. Did I not do head pats for this? I don't think I think I did everything but. Oh yeah, guys, I literally stopped right there at the oh my. Hang on. 29. 29 on the head pats. 29. 29. But how's everybody doing? Happy Tuesday. Big hand. The big hand. Put it in here, and then we put it here, and then we do this. Saving. Put it away. Wrong button. That was the wrong button. Right button? Wrong spot. Shall we? Ow. There we go. Did it say you were getting a new model? Where's the... Oh, no, he's hot redeem. I think someone already did that. Maybe? Shit, I don't know. No, the Crypty did... Oh, yeah, there we go. Thanks, Law. Oh, God. Yeah, no, it's, It is, yeah, it's it's cursed now. All of my little audio alerts are cursed because I don't know how to stop them from doubling up. I have ideas. Haven't done it. Let me look. Let me see if I can... That might fix it. Hey, somebody do another one. Yeah, here's... Whoop. That's not supposed to be there. Get out of here.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Oh, still doing it. Jeez! Maybe. I don't know. Anyway, here's the boy. Got some shoes, pants, a coat, black finger paint. I didn't really like the ears, so like the dog ears, so I'm not using those. I'm a bum. Yeah, I honestly don't know how to fix that. I have to like really do some testing. No. Well, thank you. Like I said, Wanishua is who made the model. It's a customizable model, as are most of the models that I grab. And this one has a plethora of options, like an insane amount. And it's very rare to find a mask-leaning model in the VTuber space. So, and this one is specifically for masculine, so that was nice. I found it actually because a feminine model recently came out. I can't remember who does it, but it's super popular right now on Twitter. And it's a really good model. Like, I mean a really good model. Like, customizable model. And I was like, damn, son. And then somebody was like, hey, are you more mask leaning? I got you. And I was like, oh shit. Well, that was nice. Eh. Also, Law, I hope you are well. Thank you for the lurkies. The lurky turkeys. The lurkenings. The turkenings? Brain. Brain, do things. Do the things, Brain. Brain! Alright, so yeah, we used the glaive recently. We're slowly leveling up our polearm skill. That's been neat, because I can just, like, have Mutt, like, I sick Mutt onto the thing I'm attacking, and then I just, like, poke at it to death. So that's fun. As far as the the main story goes, we have a few small side quests I want to do. And then I will promise I will be getting into the main story. This side quest is pretty quick, the one I'm about to pick up, or about to do, and then we've got to pop over here to one of the huntsmen in the area. Give him some lamb gut so that he can make strings for a lute. Hop down to the nomads camp. So we're making a big old counterclockwise circle, basically. That's what's going on. We've got a couple couple quests down at the nomads camp. Oh yes. Yes, here we go. I was like, what am I doing? The brain is not braining well today. Also, I keep seeing random priests just doing a lot of yelling in a few of these towns, and I'm like, what are these guys yelling about? What do you have to yell about? And they're like, women! We have things... Women! What?
How's it going?
It's shit, to tell you the truth.
How
Very
come?
confusing.
Because I have to guard this bloody maypole. I can't even get a good night's sleep because of it, and there's plenty of other work to do during the day. And then there's... Ah, never mind. Forget it.
What did you want to say? Sometimes it's better to share your troubles. Two heads are better than one, after all.
I mean, if you say so, it's about Manka.
Manka.
I'm sure you've noticed her. She's the prettiest lass around.
Oh, it's hard not to notice her.
Exactly. Me and Manka love each other, but her parents are against it. I don't even know why. They just don't like me. They forbid her from seeing me. We went to a dance together in Troskovitz recently, but when they found out, they were furious. Now they're keeping close watch over her and causing problems for me as well.
Well, they can't be watching her all the time, can they? Just go out late at night sometime. Nobody'll notice.
We've done that a few times, but we can't now. There's no time for it. I've got to stand watch at night. I was drawn. This year, they want to keep the maypole up until harvest, and that's still far off.
Listen, I've got an idea. How about I stand watch in your stead for one night? You and Manka can go somewhere in the meantime. Nobody'll know.
You do that for us?
Of course. It's nothing.
All right, we have a deal. Ask Manka and let me know what she says.
How's the maypole garden going?
I'm bored out of my bloody mind.
Would you mind some company?
Oh, not really.
Are you from around here?
I mean, that depends. I live here. I inherited a farm from my parents, but I wasn't born here. My parents came here sometime after that Great Plague. There was a vacant farm, so they settled here.
Pretty whack that you can just settle randomly in a whole new place. No big deal. Do I have any book? Ah, I do, but my scholarship isn't high enough level to actually read the book. Rip. The perks of medieval times. Ain't that the truth? Alright, well, Anka's probably not gonna be awake. So... let's give her a couple of hours. It takes these people forever to get up and about, finish eating. Like, hey, how about... get your fucking move on. You know what? Let's play some dice while we...
Aye, of course.
Hello, person. Let's play some dice.
How about trying your luck at dice?
What game would you like to play?
Without a badge.
Courtiers for me.
Let's play.
Damn, 130 groschen. Alright, we got some cool dice. We have a devil's head dice, die that feels hot to the touch. In place of a 1, it has a devil's head, which is not something folks like to gaze upon. Definitely gonna use that, because that's just fun. Dice of misfortune. They say when it rains, it pours, but if you play with this dice, the only thing pouring will be your tears. Not gonna use that. The Lou dice, the first of the line of demonic dice. That. An odd die, a die loaded to favor odd numbers most of the time. A painted die. A shrinking die, a very lightly loaded die. One can barely differentiate it from an ordinary. There's an unbalanced die, but it's not a very good die. Okay, we got all the ones we want to use.
I've heard about you, but you can't beat me.
Oh shit, she's heard about me? Oh. Alright, so we're looking for 1s and 5s. That's the goal of the game. 1s will get you 100 points when you put them to the side. You can get like 1, 2, 3, 4, or 2, 3, 4, 5. You can get the numbers in a row, basically. You can get a bunch of points. I've done that once. I feel like right here, if this one up here was a 5, I could just grab them all and get a butt ton of points that way, but not. So we're just gonna keep the we'll do the painted die.
You have a coin.
Is your mind in it at all?
Matt?
Woman, shut up. And then we will pass. Or not pass, but we'll continue our turn. So you roll what dice you have left. Since I put that 1 out, I got a score of 100 so far. Just rolled these other dice. No 5s again, so we'll grab the shrinking die.
Well,
Roll
you're
these
not
4
afraid of
dice
anything.
now. Hopefully we don't bust. Okay, got 2 more 1. So we're actually gonna go ahead and we're in pass. Now I have 400 points. 2 die left over, but I'm not rolling anymore because I've passed my turn. I didn't want to bust on accident. Damn, she's already got 400.
Yeah.
We had 3 4s in that, so that's why she got 400. She got a really, really lucky dice thing. 3 of a kind is normally good. We'll do those 2. 1 and a 5. 150 held. As long as you don't Bust. Okay. Alright, that'll get me 700. We'll go ahead and super and pass. Gets me up to 850, which then gets me to 1250. The goal is 4,000, which is, now that I notice it, I'm covering up all the, She's got 100 held right now.
And now I'll fuck it all up. Or not. And now we'll see.
At 200 for this round for her. 250.
Now I'll show you how it's done.
And 100.
Done.
Oh, okay. She's at 800 total points right now. I'm in the lead. Just testing some. Alright, we'll grab the painted die. That'll only get us 50 points. There aren't many, but that is one. Next one's... I like this kind of dice game. I also like Knuckle Bones from Cult of the Lamb. Alright, we got 3 5s that time. That'll get us a nice 500. I'm not much of a gambler, so I'm honestly just going to go ahead and score and pass. Brings me up to 1,800. Oh god, that was a really good round for her.
Here's hoping.
Oh, but she re-rolled all of them.
If this doesn't start to get interesting, I'm going to go somewhere else.
The dice are all, yes, the dice are all different colors because my dice, like, I have fancy dice. Normally they're all kind of similar to hers. Like that kind of tan color. But I like the, I like the multicolor ones. God, she's ahead of me now. She's got 2450.
Ah, nothing serious.
Oh, I busted!
You didn't have
Oh,
much
man,
like.
that's rough. Oh my god, she's now... Oh, she beat me.
Well, hurrah.
Damn!
Unbelievable! I've never seen anything
She
like
kicked
that.
my ass! That last round for her was really good. Really, really good. Try it again. You were watching Butler play this? That's the only reason you know anything at all?
I have a bit of coin again. And
What game would you like to...
Let's try... Let's go with a badge. I have a butt ton of money. Let's do soldiers.
soldiers, of course.
Let's play.
We're betting 40 groschen. And badges, you can use once per game.
Let's see what you've got.
I have a Warlord's badge, which means I can double my points in that round. So if I get a really good round, that would be the time to... Actually, might be
If you think it'll help you.
fun. We're up to 1950 in one round. Don't have to do a whole bunch of nonsense for it.
Hopefully I'll do it again. There! That turned out all right.
She's gonna go with 2. Let's see how it goes.
It ain't going my way
And she busted.
today.
She lost all those points. Oof. Okay. One out. Our goal is to get to 3,000. She does.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Shut up, woman. Okay, whoo! I was really scared we were gonna bust. Alright, not great, but not terrible. We're up to 2,300. She used her other badge so that she could re-roll. Die. Got a really good round there. 900 in one go. Good as mine! To get me to 900. That, risk that biscuit. Come on, no whammies. Ooh! Alright, less than what I was expecting. Hoping for. Phew!
Here's hoping. Now I'll show you how it's done.
Like how Mutt's over there looking at me.
That's enough for me.
She's at 1,300. I'm at 2,850. That will be enough.
You were suspiciously lucky. I'm going to keep my eye on you.
Shut up, woman! You were doing some suspiciously lucky bullshit too. Let me just, you know, let that be out there. Alright. Voika, I don't need you. Anka, hello.
Henrik told me about you.
That's great. And why are you telling me?
He said you're having a hard time seeing each other because of your parents. So he came up with a plan.
Aye, that's true. So, what did you come up with?
I'll take over guard duty for him, and you two can have some time to yourselves.
Well, that sounds pretty good, actually. So, how are we going to do it?
Tonight, when everyone's asleep, you'll sneak out and wait for Henrik. I'll take over his watch, and you two, well, can do whatever you want.
All right, agreed. Tell Henrik I'll be waiting for him. He'll know where to go. And tell him I'm looking forward to tonight. Take care then.
Hello, innkeeper.
Sir.
How you doing,
Look
Mutt?
what I
You
have
want
for
some
you.
food? Alright, now we gotta go tell Henrik that his lady love will, bird. We'll meet with him. Where is this guy? Henrik. Okay, he... Ah! Nice little place you got here for yourself, Henrik. Wakey wakey though. Have good news. Nick. There's.
Respects.
Henyak,
Lord
Wake up.
be with you.
Good news. Manka agrees. She'll be
Manka.
waiting for you tonight. She says you'll know where.
We'll meet by the maypole as soon as it gets dark, all right?
Aye. It's a deal.
Excuse me.
I done did woke him up. Now the question is, do I want to try to steal from him? Doubt he has much. Bacon, beef, cheap wine. Still out there sleeping, Henyak? Like it? Oh god, there is somebody outside. Chopping wood. Nothing good. I'm not a terrible person. I don't rob everybody of everything they have. I'm a nice person sometimes. Ooh, we could blacksmith one. Blacksmithing. Gotta get all our tools out. Oh yeah, I have a lousy gambler's die with me. Alright. Grab. Grab, grab. Grab.
Have a kind master,
I go nails. Probably sell the bag o' nails. Hello, blacksmith. You take these bag o' nails. Oh, you fucking won't. Why not? Oh, Laura, did I tell you I have a bollocks dagger now? I have a famous bollocks dagger. So, you probably can't see it, and that's okay. But basically, right where the metal of the blade, like at the base of the metal of the blade, closest towards the handle of the dagger, there are two round protrusions that are shaped like a nutsack. And it is called the bollocks dagger. It was
Why are
used
you
for a
wasting my time
variety
if
of
you don't want
things.
anything then?
And was often worn towards the front of the belt. As like a symbol of your manhood. Yeah.
Hey?
Yeah.
Word about the price.
Oh, I'm
Well-
using the wrong clothing. Well,
Very well, then. I hope you'll be
oh.
satisfied, my friend.
Hmm. Oh, very medieval. Yeah. Yeah. Let's make... Let's try to make a military sword. A long piece of iron, steel, or whatever the fuck it is. Move it through the fire. Gotta heat it up to where it's kind of straw colored. Takes a bit. Heat it evenly. Okay. Straw colored.
I've been banging this spot for a long time.
Shut up, Henry. Pop it back in the forge. Gotta get back to that nice straw color. Flip it over and the other side. Bippity bippity. Part of the blacksmith. Just trying to earn some money, waste some time, level up some skill.
All finished.
We quench. Heat up the blade again, and then douse it in water. Not gonna lie, you forgot how annoying the sound effects of that metal. Yeah. Only a 3 quality. Smithing. Not terrible, though. Not terrible. It is, It's not as good as my broadsword. I am technically still just an apprentice. Try making this common longsword. I'm not very good at the smithing, I won't lie to you. I'm very bad at, like, the hammering part. I can never quite get it to what I want. This is a long sword we're building, normally a two-hander. Weirdly enough, though, I don't mind the blacksmithing, like the sounds. Yeah, it is super loud when you're doing it. Yeah. Like I said, though, I've always wanted. Oh, I heated it up a little too much. Damn. I've always wanted to be a blacksmith. Even though I hate the heat. Blacksmith, guys, what do you want? Oh, is it much louder than me? Okay, we can fix that. Easy fix. All you hear is whistling and hammering. Hopefully this helps. What is that symbol? What is this symbol? Is that master quality? What? I made a... What? I didn't realize... I mean... Nope. That... Can't use a shield with it, but it's... I mean... I didn't know I could make... The only problem... You like using my shield, I won't lie to you. Brr. Brr, 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 brr. I don't know what to do. I don't know if I want to try using a long sword. That's tough, that's tough, that's tough. I can't believe I did that. Oh, I can't make another military sword. Ain't got enough. Let's make a bearded axe then. You guys can tell me how terrible sounding it is. The good thing about the smaller pieces is I don't have to move them around. The color of straw!
You silly doggy.
Who knows, if we ever get the, garage finished, maybe I'll try my hand at blacksmithing.
Well, I've got half finished. I've almost got it done.
Oh. Quenching time! Oh, it's time for your medication, Laura! I mean, yeah, and mine. That was a given. Also, hell yeah, another master quality. Ah! A bearded axe, it is only slightly less good than my Skeleton's axe. Yarr. We're gonna quickly get these sharpened up. Hello, spouse. You going to bed?
Yeah.
Is there a pickle on you? Oh my god, pickle. Go use the bathroom. But not on your father. I love you, hubby! Also, sharpening the weapons is also a very fun minigame that I have a lot of fun with. Even though it's like just weirdly
That's
time
more like
consuming. Like you can slowly see the blade getting better as I work on it. It's just, I don't know. There's just something about it. Like, look at it. It's all, like, gross looking and scratched up. But when you start working on it, you can slowly just watch rust and scrapes and scuffs and chips get worked out of it.
That should do it. All right, done.
Hello, sir. Sell my masterwork longsword. And my masterwork bearded axe. Oh my god, Becky, I love it. Fine.
Let's talk about the price.
I'm fine.
Very well. Aye, you're convinced
Sell
me
it
with
for
that
$4.20.
price.
Okay.
Glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Oh man. I want to learn to make more things. We're gonna take a nap during the day so that we can steal the maypole because we're a terrible person. But I want to get this quest done. Oh no, Henry's a little bit hungry. Make him suffer.
All right, I'm here. You can go and see Manka.
Great. Thanks a lot, Henry.
My pleasure. Leave it to me.
I won't forget this.
Ah, don't mention it. Go on. Don't keep her waiting.
Farewell, my friend.
Alright, now we wait a little bit longer for everybody to go to bed. Guess I'll feed Henry. Have him accusing me of starving him. Alright, seems pretty safe. Up we go. Henry is a much better climber than I am. Better believe I wouldn't be able to do this. Shut up, mutt. Draw attention to me. I'm a thief in the night. Poor pretty maypole. And me. Maypole? I know, I'm terrible. I'm a terrible person. Hi, Skiff. What's up? All right. Wrong button. Kinda been a day. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully it improves swiftly. My day's going pretty good. Delicious dinner, my spouse is back home. Spending time with you all. Rats! Oh, looks like somebody got waylaid by some bandits. Trying to run them over. Right way? Yes.
Quick! Gah! Quick!
Everything all right, eh?
Sleepy time.
Greetings to you. God bless you. See you later, my friend.
Oh, huntsman! I'll be running off.
I've got that sheep gut for you.
I hope you killed the poor creature before you pulled it out of its rectum. Or did you chicken out and buy it somewhere? Not that I care. Wait here a while and I'll make them strings for you.
Bro, it would take a while to make loot strings. Alright, next quest. Gotta go. Oh, here we go. Gotta go to the Voivode. There. Where are we now? All the way up there. Ugh. I ain't fast travel. What are you barking at? What? Telling me to look in the chest? What? 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 Where did you go? Wow, this dog is confusing. There you are. What the fuck are you on about?
Here, man.
He's like, I don't know. Venison.
Word about the price.
Huh.
He doesn't have enough money. Oh, whatever.
Many thanks.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
I ended up giving him some money. And by giving him, I mean I just didn't sell things as the correct price, but yeah. Blech. Oh, it's gonna take a while to get over there. Almost the whole day. Oh my god, did it? It did. It had us turn the wrong way.
Come here.
Oh my god, Mutt. Shut up. Annalene, come here.
Good day, sir.
Are you Mistress Eneline of Winterthur?
Winterthur, Lyon, Vienna. It doesn't matter. What do you want?
I'm Henry. I was sent by Miller Crazel. We have a job offer for you.
Huh. How did you find out about me?
At the Zhelyov Baths. They said you asked about a job there.
I realized straight away it was a bad idea. What a pit. That cow who runs the place almost fainted when I talked about coin. If she had any idea my real value is 10 times higher. But be that as it may, what's the job?
To go to the Semine wedding with us. As a companion.
A wedding, you say? The last time I was at a wedding was in Nevers, France. I had to sing there. I'd like to avoid that this time.
You don't have to sing. Or even say much. All you have to do is behave like a lady.
Behave like a lady? Do you mind? I am one. Or hadn't you noticed?
Sorry. I didn't mean it like that.
All right then. How much?
Crazel's offering enough to buy 2 cows.
Cows? Me? I was offered an estate for my services in Antwerp, and a 30-foot gondola in Venice. Although this is only Trotsky after all, I can't expect too much in this backwater. All right then, I'll do it. But first, tell me this. What can I expect at this Semine?
Instead of singing, you'll be able to dance.
Lovely. And what else?
Now that Trotsky is closed, there's no more prominent stronghold in the region than Semine Fortress. Someone will surely give you a tour and show you the magnificently decorated chambers.
Tempting. Tempting. And what else?
I even hear Lord Otto von Berghoff will be there, the Lord of Trotsky. Someone will surely introduce you to him. Well, and wherever von Berghoff goes, he's followed by the second most important man in the domain, the Chamberlain of Trotsky, Sir Ulrich von Schaumburg.
The Chamberlain? As in the castle caretaker? I'm not interested in some little clerk.
You should be. He's the one Crazel wants you to pay attention to at the wedding.
Pay attention? How?
So you two can... How can I put it? You know, get friendly. Intimate. In a romantic way, if you get me.
I beg your pardon. Do you take me for some cheap whore? A harem girl? A brothel wench? A bathhouse hussy?
I'm sorry, but...
Silence! I am an Elaine, a companion, a courtesan. I am courted by gentlemen vying for my favor. I have been a concubine in Krakow, a mistress in Venice, and a gentleman's companion in Basel. My name is known in Brandenburg, Marseille, and Malopolska. I have fulfilled the wildest wishes of the most important commanders of Sigismund's army. Until he stopped paying, the ginger bastard, I'll do my work the way I see fit. Got that?
All right. Got it.
I should hope so. So, to the point. What do you want from the Chamberlain?
Crazel will tell you himself. Before we go to the wedding.
You men and your secrets. All right then, I'll wait for Crazel. But why not? I expect it won't be anything too complicated, and the coin is certainly worth it.
Not so fast. It won't be that easy with the Chamberlain.
Why do you think that?
Just so you know, Crazel originally wanted to take a bath wench to the wedding, but the girls said they didn't want anything to do with him because of his special tastes. I asked them what's behind it, and, well, some wanted to vomit after meeting him. Others said they started considering the convent.
Poor girls. Here in the arse end of the world, girls are no doubt used to just lying on their backs and staring up at the ceiling.
Well, it seems it's not about what Chamberlain Schaumburg did to them, but what he wanted them to do to him.
I knew a Schaumburg from Nuremberg, and he was a hermaphrodite. He had both, things. A respected person, a member of the town council. It can catch you off guard, because you don't know what you're getting into. Maybe it's also the case with the local bathwenchers. But I don't want to make fun of the girls. Not everyone wants to try new tricks, if you know what I mean. I must say, I'm quite curious about the Chamberlain now.
We're agreed, then?
Certainly. Believe me, it takes a lot to put me off. And just in case, there's this potion I carry around. A couple of drops and the Chamberlain will sleep like a log. Except I've run out of wine. I should have some at hand, just to be sure.
There'll be lots of wine at the wedding.
I suppose. But I won't complain if you find me something beforehand. There's one more thing, though. I don't think anyone will believe I'm a lady in these old rags.
Don't worry about that. Crazel told me to get hold of a dress and some perfume for you.
What dress?
A red one. Tyrolean brocade.
Brocade. I like it. Crazel clearly knows what he's doing.
I've got hold of the dress for you already.
Clever boy. I can't wait. Are you going to the wedding as well?
As your bodyguard.
Well, well. Don't you look nice? With a bodyguard looking like that, I'd have to shine like a gem as well. And as for that perfume, it ought to be one that lasts a long time.
Crazel suggested Minter.
I'll take his word for it.
I've already got it for you.
Come on then, show me.
About the things for the wedding.
Yes.
I have a dress for you. What do you think?
My, oh my, that is very pretty. Fine handiwork. I'd tidy up the seams a bit, but so be it. We're not in a city, let alone Innsbruck. Thanks.
I have some perfume for you. Will this do?
My God! It smells just like the yellow headband I wore in Pisa. It brings back memories. Thanks.
I brought you some wine.
Oh, you remembered. Thank you.
A trifle. I've brought you everything you asked for. Are you ready to leave for Semi?
I am. Once you're ready, just say the word.
I'm not ready. Oh my god, Mutt, shut up. Oh, oh my god. Hi, newbie. But the wedding! I know! It's the main story, though, and I'm not ready! I'm a bum, I know. Oi. My head pats. Gotta play an old man in dice now. I'm getting there, I promise, I promise it. It's not like the game is gonna, like, lock me out or anything. My brain is just like, no! Do the things! Do the things before the wedding! Ooh, I should probably sing. And why, thank you. It's very appreciative. Very kind, very kind. I know I'm stalling! Alone. Oi, Vold, I have your thing.
The letter is here with me.
See? Where there is will, there is way. But you can still back out and just
I don't know
give me
what
the
I'm
letter,
doing.
and I will reward you. Otherwise, when you lose, you will judge the chef.
I'm not scared. Let's make the wager.
Fine then. I choose Tibor as my champion. He will trample you into ground. You
Horse
will
riding and
compete in
fist
horse
fighting.
riding and
Okay.
fist fighting, the nomad way.
Well then, may the best man win.
Ha! That is exactly what I want.
I'll stop bragging. What if it's a tie after 2 rounds?
Then there will be a third contest between you and me. But I will tell you about it only if it comes to that. So that you cannot start thinking now how to outfox me. I warn you. You should have give me letter, and you would have reward. Now you will live with niche but shame. Let us not delay. As I say, first you and Tibor will compete in horse riding. Do you have your own horse?
I do. Don't worry.
Good. You go down towards ponds to meadow behind Old Crone's house. You would break your necks if you start racing up here in the rocks. Nikolai will go there with you and start you
I need
off.
to move my bottle just a
He has
smidge.
been going on about having horse race for a while now. Maybe this keep him quiet a while. From meadow, you ride along path straight ahead until you reach road that runs along other side of Rock Tower.
I might not have been paying attention to
Then
what he
left
said.
around
Shit.
pond to cliffs. Soon, it lead you to left again to Old Forest Path. This, after a while, take you back to main road from Semin and back to camp. That yes?
Do we have to follow any special rules?
No foul play. Whoever finish course first wins.
Oh boy. Oh boy. I hope it tells me where to go.
Let's do it.
You will be less eager when Tibor tramples you under hooves.
Ready?
No.
Let us do it. Henry, I am sorry, but I will not spare you.
Same here.
Enough talk. You can start in 3.
Look how cute Henry
2,
is.
1.
Also, T-Border is kind of hot.
Go!
Oh.
Interesting.
Ah! Quick. Quick!
His horse is way faster than mine. OA tutorial.
Ka! Just a bit further.
God, does his horse not have any stamina? Or
Go!
whatever?
Quick! Go!
Don't you help!
Shut up, you bastards.
Ka!
This is not the horse to be doing this race on.
Come on!
Okay, I have an idea. We might have to come back for this race. Then again, I can beat him in the fist fight. I'm certain. Poor Pebbles.
Go! Quick! Keep
Bro,
it.
his horse seriously does not slow down. Like, his horse is just like, oh, it's fine. I don't have to go to a trot or a canter. I can just fucking go, go, go. Oh, hacks, man. Oh god, I went the wrong way. Well, I was gonna lose anyway, but still.
Quick!
Go, Pebbles, go! Go, Pebbles, go! Oh god, we can't see Pebbles!
Ka! Ka! Ka!
Well, that was tough. Pebbles, yeah, she was doing her best. She's not the best horse out there by any means. Most people just look at her and be like, ew, your horse is hideous. Ew, you couldn't catch me dead on that horse. Ew, blah, 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 blah. Pebbles, Pebbles, me, me, me. And I'm like, bitch, leave my horse be. But you have to ride them. Like, if you ride Pebbles long enough, she, like, becomes one of the best horses in the game. That's why I reloaded my save and decided to, like, replay multiple hours worth just so I could have my horse back. They're a mare? Yeah. Technically, yarp. Yarp, lady. Lady.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Shut the fuck up, Voivod.
Christ, what kind of a beast does Tibor have?
Right? He fly like wind. Anyway, there is round 2 to worry about. But I'm warning you, lose there will hurt a lot more. We go down to arena and see who's stronger.
What are the rules?
Rule number 1. No weapons. When you lying on ground, fight, it's over.
Or a Tibor?
Ha ha ha!
Let's do it.
Ready, Voivod? Let's do it.
Mistress, let's go. I hope you enjoyed chewing on last apple when you still had all your danda.
I don't know what any of that means.
Come on!
Come on! Oh, for fuck's sake! Don't give up!
Take that! I'll show you, Amalo.
For fuck's sake! Block! For fuck's sake!
Don't give up!
Give it to him! Show him! Block, for fuck's sake! Watch out!
You don't stand a chance, Gajo.
Don't give up!
Oh, my nose itches.
Go for it! Come on! Come on! Don't give up!
Block, for fuck's sake.
Don't give up! Show him!
You don't stand a chance, Gajo.
Show him! Go for it! Come on!
I'll show you.
Don't give up!
Don't give up.
Tibor, look out!
Come on, Tibor.
Jump! Watch out!
Watch out!
Come on. Go for it.
Fucking ziggasha!
Lagged a little bit there.
Tibor. Now what?
I don't believe it. He was probably still raging from beating he got at Semin. But it's one each. And if God has not made his mind up,
He's gonna make me do dice, isn't
Lady
he?
Fortune will do it for him. We'll play dice.
Are you serious? Dice?
Oh, yes. I make rules here.
What are the rules?
Chaiso. Just ordinary dice. Whoever gets points first wins.
All right.
I'm ready. Let's play.
That's what I like to hear.
Of course it is. You are a gambler. Ah, my nails. Fucking suck. Meeting Starburst. It's been a while.
So de la
1,500!
we will see who has luck on their side today. Someone's throwing well.
Alright, just need 300 points. Oh my god!
Aha! I win.
What the fuck?
So, when the voivode has no sense, then I must have it.
Quiet, woman. And you, give me my letter.
Forget it. Don't give him anything, Henry. You and your honor, voivode. Stick it where the sun does not shine and hand over the amulet. It is about life and death, not about honor. If it can bring Marika back and save her beloved, then I'll take it from you myself. And if you won't give it to me, I'll put such a spell on you that you'll be shitting frogs.
No, Aranka.
Tell me, young man, what do you think of this?
Voivod, with all due respect to you, Aranka is right. This isn't just about your honor anymore. It's about Marika.
Tutish? Are you all against me?
Either you hand me that amulet right now, or you lose not only your child, but your Romini too. I will pack myself first thing in the morning and go to Marika.
But...
No buts. I am waiting.
Here is the damned amulet. We will talk about this later, but the letter is mine. I win it.
You're right.
Let us go then. Henry showed the way.
Where?
Take me to Marika. Right now, there is no time to lose.
Oh, okay. They are not in
Marika,
good health.
I lost the wager. But at least I brought someone.
Your mother.
Mama? What are you doing here?
Since Dad did not come to his senses, I had to come myself. Here's the amulet for you.
Oh, thank you. But, Mama, you are very kind. But I do not know if it will be any use now. It was a trick. If Dad give it to Bohush himself, he would have to accept him into the family. You know our custom.
Ah, I see.
Marika?
When somebody saves somebody's life, they are
Wow.
bound to each other for life. It was a clever idea, Marika. And that is the truth.
Only your dad
is an old hardhead. But it does not matter. At least I am here, and I would not be a mother of this clan and a soothsayer if I could not heal Bohush.
I should have come straight to you, but it was not possible. since it was my own prog who was responsible.
Do not worry, daughter. Bohush will pull through and everything will be all right. Even our voivode's heart will soften eventually.
Maybe so, but I won't be there to see it. As soon as Bohush gets better, we will go to seek our fortune elsewhere. I'm not going back to the camp, and nothing good would come to us in the village.
You are both so stubborn, like mules. But I will not try to change your mind. And you, Henry. Since you brought me here and did so much to help, at least take this for the road.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
25 groschen. Wow. Thanks, guys. Please heal that man.
For Bohush, I will put some herbs on it and some potions to drink. But he should rest. And
Please
I will
clean
get
him.
you some supplies from the camp for the road.
Thank you.
You are welcome, Richayori. Now come, Henry. I expect the voivode is already celebrating.
Well, it's the first time we've seen him without his hat. Ivor, dance with me, you hot man! There's a ladle in that fire. Henry and Tebow are back there talking together. So cute! Tibor's like, I'm going to fuck to sleep. This man beat the shit out of me. Oh no, it has a headache. No longer has a headache. Morning wine.
Hi, John, Julie.
Very long sleep there, bud. Alright. Best. Take over Appraisal's plan with. Take the strings. Finish up the frog.
Greetings. What?
Any news about Marika?
Fellas, do you never learn? If not for Aranka, it would have ended badly. Marika has what she wanted, and maybe now she'll have some peace away from her father. See you later.
Good boy, Mutt.
Here, Mutt.
Have some food. Let it roll away too far.
You silly doggy.
You're
Good
my
boy.
doggy, eh?
Alright, we got a bit of a ways to travel. We're gonna be heading up to Jelyov. And up to that spot there. Let's get on Pebbles. Off we go. God, why is it having me go all through that? Oh. It's having me travel along the roads a lot. Roskovitz.
And now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced. In the south, I saw a land without end, all covered in sand, hot and dry, with no fresh water. The people there call themselves the Blemius. They have neither head nor neck. Their face is in the middle of their belly. And these Blemius breed horses with huge ears and birds born out of mud.
What?
In the north, there's land all covered with snow and rocks, where it's always night and green stars shine in the sky. There I saw some strange water monks who have fins instead of legs and fleshy cowls on their heads. If you want to hear more, give me a groschen or two. I won't even turn down a bit of soup.
You're right.
Do you actually need soup? Alright, where the hells is this guy? Here he is. I don't like this old guy.
Say, I have this fancy maypole from Takov here if you're interested.
My God! They're going to sit and toast. Nobody's got a disco in years. You're a champ, Henry. As soon as I saw you, I knew you had it in you. I promised you something, didn't I? And I'm a man of my word.
I wouldn't expect anything less. Thanks. Happy to help.
What do you say we pull one more trick, eh? I'd make it worth your while, of course.
Nah, I reckon I'm done. Once was enough.
That's the same. You did well. If you're not interested, suit yourself. But there won't be another chance. No. Are you sure you don't want to change your mind?
All right, then. Tell me what you have in mind.
Great. Now listen up. Let's really ruin their day, shall we?
I'm all ears.
Them Takovites grazed their sheep near the pasture they took from us. And you're going to scatter their sheep into the woods. What do you say? They'll have to herd them all back. I reckon they'll be proper pissed off.
All right. I'm sure they won't be happy about that.
That they won't. But that's not all. Project's beloved son is in charge of the sheep now. You'll make him look like a complete moron.
Project's son?
Aye. Project is in charge there. He gives me the most grief. And they all care about his opinion. If it wasn't for him, this whole bastard thing would have been sorted a long time ago. On top of that, he thinks his son is gifted, and that he'll be a bailiff somewhere one day. Nothing will piss him off more than seeing his son be the village idiot.
All right. That's a good plan.
Of course it is. I came up with it. The Takovites will be doing the worst thing soon. If you manage to drive the sheep through the drying laundry, I reckon they won't be too thrilled about it. I'll even give you an extra reward.
Say, Olbram, how am I supposed to lure away Project's son?
You'll figure it out. Actually, wait. I've got an idea. Flip this into his food, and you'll see.
What will I see?
It's what I give to my cattle for bellyache. Project's lad is going to sit all over himself. And while he's gone, you'll be able to chase off his sheep.
All right. That sounds like a plan. I'm on it.
Great. But same as before, all right? Don't go killing anyone. And don't get caught.
Easy enough, I guess. Up there. Right way. I am! Yay!
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel at the mill? Yeah.
Quick! Quick!
Bless these two on girls who wash their cocks. The little wives of Kuttenberg. They love the chimp.
I got those strings for you.
Ah, how the hills shall ring out in gladness to their glorious sound.
We'll
Forgot if they
fix the
break this loot
and
again.
head off for Kuttenberg fame and fortune. All praise to you, friend.
Right. I hope that's all you need.
If only, Henry, old pal.
Oh no.
It's just there's still one little fuck up. Friend, we have a problem. The innkeeper doesn't want us to leave. Says Kuttenberg isn't the place for us.
Can you imagine? He who never set foot outside his village wants to block 2 free souls in their path to fame.
And fortune.
And recognition.
And under the skirts of town maidens.
Beast. In short, dear friend,
oh no!
you must have a word with him. You're worldly wise. He's sure to listen more to you than to us.
Hang on. How can the innkeeper keep you from going anywhere?
Well, you know, he's incapable of grasping that the artistic soul needs to fly as free as a bird.
Aye, he's an
Ignoramus.
Besides, we owe him a bit of coin.
Well, why don't you pay him back then?
That's just it. We'd love to. We could always scrape together a few groschen.
But it's not coin he's after. He wants us to work off our debt.
He lets you two drink on credit? How so?
Because he's a damn crook.
He knows we can't pay back our debt outright, but he counts every wretched sip we take and adds it to the burden we have to shoulder.
Well, why don't you just up and run for it?
And sully our honor? Never.
And also, the innkeeper would tell the bailiff and he'd come looking for us. We don't want to end up in the stocks.
Why do I have to be the one to solve it for you?
Because we don't have time. We have to concentrate on composing our songs, creating art. Art!
Believe me, friend, once we get to Kuttenberg and make a shitload of coin, we'll pay you back double.
Tell you what, tenfold.
I'll have a word with him, and we'll see what happens.
That's the spirit.
Let's drink to that!
You guys are terrible and I hate you.
Coming right up. Good to see you.
Hey, innkeeper. Ugh.
I hear Michael and George have run up a small debt with you.
George Michael.
A small debt? They owe me a whole heap of work, my friend. A month ago, I told them to dig a hole for shit behind the barn, and I'm still waiting. There's a privy there, but now it's full. The shit has nowhere to go but downhill. It's flowing down to the bathhouse.
Ew.
The other day, they promised that if I poured them a drink, they'd haul sacks of chaff to the barn. They boozed for free all night and swolfed down sausages till they were as greasy as a cart axle. But that chaff is still out in the damp and rain.
So, haul some sacks and empty the latrine. And then the debt is paid?
Aye, but I'll bet my boots that even if those two miraculously got off their asses, they'd still manage to rack up another debt in no time.
Couldn't someone else do the work instead of Michael and George? They'd just do a shoddy job anyway. You know them.
Well, they'd have to do it again then. I'm telling you. Until the chaff's undercover and the latrine's clean enough to eat out of, them two owe me.
No, you're right. That pair will have to get off their arses. What is it Michael and George have to do to pay off their debt?
Haul sacks of chaff to the wagon and...
I'm gonna see if I can convince them to do it.
Fellas, about those jobs you're supposed to do.
We? But dear friend, we're artists.
Why don't you do it yourselves?
What? Surely you can't be serious.
You expect artists to grab hold of a shovel? But that's going against nature. We have to compose new songs now. Being a poet is hard work, you know.
Listen here. I'm not gonna wade around in shit just because you're a pair of lazybones.
Troubadours, you meant to say. Poets? Who else will do it if not you?
I told you, I'm not doing it. It's your shit. You fucking muck it out.
And we took you for a friend. You're just like the others. You don't know shit about art and you put no value on it.
You're just like the others. You have no appreciation of the fragility of an artist's soul.
I'm fed up with being used by you.
If that's your attitude, goodbye then. We took you for a better man.
Just look at what you've accomplished thanks to us, and all the adventures you've had.
I stole the loot.
Such benevolence deserves to be repaid.
It's good of you to help us clean the place up. After all, it's the least we could ask of you. See, Michael? Henry's delighted to help us.
What?
I knew you'd never leave us stuck.
You won't be sorry. We'll pay you back in gold for every single turd.
Henry's like, what?
God bless you.
If I wouldn't get in trouble for beating the shit out of them, I would beat the shit out of them. 1000%. 1000 per %. Fucking heck.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Honestly, Henry in general is too nice in for his own good. Like, if you want to get anything out of this game, like, you kinda have to play nice. Though, as you just saw, he got roped into doing it anyway. Though I guess I could just, like, walk away and, you know, never complete the quest, but... not the point of a video game. Not nice. Yeah, this is just being a pushover. Like, just being a fucking carpet. We're gonna strip naked when we go to, clean out the latrine. I wanna have to launder my clothes. I have plenty of soap and plenty of money, but... like, technically, yeah, I could have probably just paid off their debt, or I could have, you know, just, like, persuaded the guy to, like, give up on it. But... I wanted to see if I could force them into doing it, but guess not. It's not raining. Two more sacks. These sacks, hilariously enough, don't even over-encumber me anymore, because just like... Henry swole, man. I got this boy. Oh, hey, Mutt, where you been?
Oh, damn. This is throwing my back out. From my neck to my arse. At least it's done.
From his neck to his arse. Oopie.
Oh, good grief. What on earth are they eating to shit this out? I should have ditched those songsters ages ago.
Yeah, Mutt. I smell like dookie. Oh my gosh. Welcome in, Ori. Hello. How was your stream? Don't mind Henry here. He's just... We're just putting his pants back on. Welcome in. How you doing, Ori? Stressful? Oh no, what'd you get up to tonight? You were streaming? Oh no, you were streaming Siege. Oh my gosh. What? All solo queue? Why are you like this? Why do you hate yourself? Oh my gosh. Hello, Pippin. Well, hopefully you can calm down now after stream, get you some relaxation time in. We all know that Rainbow Six Siege is stressful AF. Didn't you say you weren't gonna do any ranked? Or were you just doing normals? You originally were gonna have a buddy of yours with you, but his PC being with Siege, so it wound up speed. Oh no! Oh no! That's rough. I'm so sorry. Quick game matches, played some unranked, and then did the worst possible decision and solo queued ranked. Oh my! Because of a poll! No!
My doggy, eh?
Don't let chat bully you. That's no good.
Here, much.
We men just gotta stick together.
I didn't realise your head was that full of shit. Come on, old pal, get a grip on yourself.
I don't have to talk to him?
I've no need to. I have reached...
Oh. Right with Lawrence.
The jobs have been done. Like you wanted.
But you did the donkey work while those two just slouched off, eh? Fuck. How is that supposed to drum the idleness out of them?
It won't. But what can you do?
Nothing. The job's done, so the debt is settled, I suppose. Michael and George can go to the devil for all I care.
Thanks. I'm sure they'll be delighted.
Sooner or later, someone will wring their necks anyway. Not everyone will be as soft on them as me.
That's why I want to punch their faces in, but you guys won't let me.
These two fine lads gave her a go.
I've squared things with the innkeeper. Your debt's been settled.
Our savior. We knew you'd support our artistic souls and save our mortal bodies.
May your name live in glory.
Your glory shall be sealed by the song we wrote for you.
Oh my god, what have you done?
Fuck yeah! For you and about you, our hero!
Oh god. I'm scared.
Definitely not going to sing those words, right?
Which words?
You know exactly what
I'm
words.
just joking. Right, you ready?
Can't tune the strings.
You've got one job. Good? Right.
Oh no.
When it seems you're out of luck, there's just one man who gives a fuck. A friend who'll never leave you stuck. Now who can that friend be? Well?
Ludiak?
Yeah.
Henry, our hero Henry, the fellow who helps his fellow man. Henry, reliable Henry, he gets the job done the best he can. Oh, oh, watch out, here we go. Oh, oh, I can't hear you in the back. When you want to string your lute and drum it with your bag drum, who will pull a sheep gut out through the creature's rectum? Oh, Henry, we thank you, Henry, the fellow who helps his fellow man. His fellow man! Henry, let's drink to Henry, he gets the job done the best he can. Yeah!
Good job, guys. Good job.
So, how did you like it?
They put their all into it?
I tell you, that lute really gave it a punch.
I'd say we were incomparable. Chi la dura la vince. You can't keep a good man down. The world awaits us.
Awaits us with open arms.
It was quite interesting.
Interesting?
I mean, I never heard anything like it in my life.
Ah, you want to say new? New and original?
Yeah, that's it. Definitely original. Maybe a bit too much.
Ha! I knew you'd like it.
Dear Enrico, thank you for everything. It's time for us to shake the dust of this God-forsaken place off our feet and seek our fortune in the big wide world.
Kuttenberg, here we come!
These guys are gonna
New
get
life.
robbed.
Here we come.
Now, hold your horses, fellas. What about my reward for everything I've done for you?
We've already paid you back, my friend.
Didn't you hear the ode we wrote about you?
Look, that's all very nice. But what about some coin?
Please, Henry, don't be so base. No gold in the world can match the luster of our
It was all for you!
Just wait till that song about you makes the rounds. You'll be so famous you'll have to fend off the women with a pitchfork.
Besides, you've gained the most valuable thing in all the world. Friends.
Farewell, friend. And thanks for everything.
Really hope I never
more,
see these
please.
guys again. If I do, it'll be too soon. All right. Ay, 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 ay. Sorry, Henry, this is your life. Don't break your face, Henry. Could have just gone to the oh, come on. Right. No, you're not. I hate it that you're not. The jelly of spring, eh? And in a bag. A strong savior schnapps. Ooh, some. Sea mental. Off we go, Pebs. Peebs. Peebles. Trees. We're fine.
Wait!
Woo! Careful. Peeps needed a song. Thanks. Oh, God. Peeps was not having it. Holy bejeebus. This ain't where I'm supposed to be. Fuck, no, it's not. Shit. I was like, look, sheep. It ain't it. It ain't the right sheep. This is not our place. Go, peeps, come on. Doing great.
Go!
The question is, how the fucking turd biscuits was from that guy? Give Alshik the digestive potion. Is that you?
Huh?
Up.
How's it going?
Just like any other day, I reckon. Wait a mo. You were here just before our maypole disappeared.
What? No! Oh, that's... I don't know what you're
I don't
talking
know what
about.
you're talking about. I didn't do anything. I'm sorry someone stole it, but I had nothing to do with that. Just a strange coincidence.
All right. Sorry for accusing you.
How are the sheep? Do you have any trouble with wolves?
Not really. There were a few prowling around recently, but we managed to chase them off. I'm keeping an eye out for them. But other than that, herding is a bloody bore. I come here every day, eat the lunch my sister makes for me, and stare at the sheep.
I've got to go. Take care.
Aye, you too. Farewell, sir.
Righty. I don't know who your sister is. What? What? Fuck off, dude. Stop chasing me. Ah, he's chasing me. I just wanted to talk. Oh my god. Like, I have ridiculously high reputation around these parts. Alright, where is the guy? Hydra Kale! Oh my god. Getting beat up.
I'm glad to see you like it. Do you want another?
You're awake! Yeah, I definitely lagged.
Wouldn't you rather call an end to this endless feud with the Geliovites? That way, you'd each have half of the pasture, and everyone's happy, no?
Chance would be a fine thing. Albrum will never give up. He says the whole pasture is his.
The bordeth by the orchard, that's where I got my ass kicked.
Who knows what the old fool got his ass kicked for back then.
You should talk to the bailiff and get him to support you.
Thrush! He already said ages ago he doesn't want to get involved. He even threatened us with the stocks if we keep bothering him.
Something like...
Listen, Projek. I heard those Geliovites are plotting something.
Is that so? What did you hear?
Old Albrum wanted me to scatter your sheep into the woods.
That's just like him, the sneaky old geezer. He's always trying to mess with us. Like just the other day, they took our maypole, and now he's showing it off. He just won't give up, will he? Anyway, thanks for telling me about that tomfoolery of his. You deserve a reward for that.
Thanks. I was happy to help.
But I reckon we've already taught those Geliovites a lesson, haven't we?
Also,
Have a good night, Skiff. I don't care that I failed that one, honestly, because I'm trying to get these people to, like, stop being doofuses. And I figure I already painted the bull. I painted Olbrum's bull, and I took, these people's maypole. That makes them even. And now I can continue the quest the way I want to. Without all their nonsense. Which means I need to go... their shared pasture. Find the tree that marks the dividing line.
What you find so complicated?
Not really sure where it is. be honest with you.
That's all there is to it.
The camp by the road. Like, what do they consider pasture? You know what I mean? I figure it's between them and Shelyov. Honestly, would you call any of this pasture? I wouldn't. Trees. It's more like over here. Honestly, don't even know if I can find the tree before talking to the bailiff. But we can kinda... Oh, I guess. Also, Lulu, Drakale, I hope you both are having good Tuesdays. I finally got good old pebbles! Yes! Yes! Good old pebbles! Pebbles has upgraded.
Go! Go!
There's a bandit back there.
There now.
Just woke up from a nap? Hell yeah. Nap is good. They're a bandit. Dost thou need to get murdered?
What?
Who are you?
Hey! Who's this that chance has brought my way? I'm Peter, but everyone calls me Hornet.
I'm Henry, Skalitz.
Forgive me, but you don't look much like a nobleman.
That I am not.
It's just when you say of Skalitz, it has a noble ring to it.
Well, it's just my way of saying I'm not from these parts. Besides, my name doesn't hold a candle to yours, Hornet. How did you come by such a moniker?
After a fight, my opponents say the blows I give them are right stingers. Want to see for yourself?
Wednesday's been nice. Have not really done much other than play games. Hey, nothing wrong with that, Drakale. Enjoy it while you can.
You roam the world challenging random passers-by to duels.
Exactly.
Is that how you make a living?
Ah, no, not like that. I move from village to village, and people pay me for whatever they happen to need. Sometimes I'm asked to lug some stuff. Other times I guard a caravan. Occasionally I get to intimidate wretches who refuse to pay their debts. As long as I'm getting paid.
You enjoy scaring people in debt, huh?
That doesn't come into it. I've nothing against them. I get paid to deliver this and that from so-and-so. After that, It's none of my concern.
A mountain of muscle for sale.
Exactly. And there's no harm in pitting your fighting skills against someone now and then on the road, especially when money's involved. So, what do you say?
What are the rules?
I have two. One, always put some money down. Two, don't get killed.
Pretty simple.
Exactly. Take a sword, a mace, whatever you fancy. But no bows or any of that shit.
A shield?
Yeah, sure. Just a fight close up. We stop when one of us is ready to drop.
All right. Let's do it.
Exactly. Now you're talking. What are we fighting for?
I have a proposition. If you win, you take the money. If I win, you teach me some of your skills.
I can tell you how to improve your stamina. How about that?
Sure.
That's my wager.
Ha! I can't wait to win. Ha! Bad luck!
That was a good fight.
Good. Very good. Perhaps I'll have better luck next time. So, you wanted to know about stamina. It's a good idea to start by limbering up and stretching your body a bit. Then you won't strain your muscles as often. This may sound like cheap advice, but it's not something that should be underestimated.
I'll bear that in mind. Thanks.
Improved vitality. And I received 100 groschen. I'll take it. Alright guys, do we think the tree is around here somewhere? These are all bushes. What about this tree? Doesn't seem like... Not one that they would... Alright, fine. We're gonna go to Troskovitz. Talk to the bailiff. Come, Pebbles! Wee.
God.
Look, I only ran her into trees like twice, okay? Push.
Quick!
Was accidental.
Quick.
She did. Yeah, she was very close to throwing my ass.
Go.
How fast she is now, boy.
Not desperate, but you know how it is. It's easy to forget.
Leave me.
Fast as foot, boy. I don't know if I have anything to sell. Oh, I do. Wolf ears. Laxative, I guess.
It keeps me up at night, but I just can't give it back right now.
What
Oh,
are you
it's not
doing
open.
here?
My bad! My bad! My bad! My bad! My bad! I didn't realize what time it was. I'm so sorry. Jesus. Fucking bad. Oi, bailiff.
I came because of the arguments between Takov and Zhelyov.
Kuva, what happened this time? Did old Bram piss in Project's ale barrels again like last year?
No, but they're getting ready to meet up and beat each other up.
Let them do it then! Maybe a few knocks to the skull will do them good, and they'll leave me alone.
People do get touchy. I mean, the door was locked, and I touched it. And that's why they were all like, "Wah!"
How did the arguments between the Takovites and Zhelyevites start, anyway?
What do I know? I was a young lad back then, but it's all because of that bloody pasture. Both villages claim that it belongs to them, but nobody has any evidence. So they split it in half, but neither side is particularly happy about it.
Shouldn't you find out who the damn pasture belongs to then, Bailiff?
Why should I? Let them eat each other for all I care. In the worst case, I'll put them all in the stocks. That should sort them out.
I'm sure you have enough worries as is. And the Takovites and Jeliovites are just wasting your time. Wouldn't it be worth it to sort it out?
That it would. Bandits are running wild. My daughter is leaving the house. I don't have time for those morons right now. How the fuck am I supposed to find out who the pasture belongs to? I looked in the Chronicle. Things like that tend to be there. But Bailiff Brada, who was here before me, must have been a lunatic. You'd have to be mad to make any sense of that book.
Then let me have a look. I may not be mad, but maybe I'll find something you overlooked. You won't have to worry about anything.
You want to touch such a rare book with those filthy peasant hands? Have you lost your mind?
Damn, bro.
Filthy peasant hands? Do you know how many books I've read? And I never fold corners. If there's anything actually useful in the Chronicle, I'll find it.
Fine, have it your way. Maybe you'll manage to make some sense of Brada's bullshit. But if I find out you've even opened that book too harshly, you'll have me to answer to.
I fixed my reputation. I paid some groschen. Thing. Okay, here we go. A great recounting of the soil. The lord of the Trolshechi, something along those lines, gave orders to measure the soil in the spring to increase the quantity of grain brought to him. Dominus noster justus est. He shall take 6 sacks of wheat. And after the fields had been measured, the young men were brought to the proper places where the manor's grain was, that they might receive a good cutting and so remember their place until death. Berberas magnus erat. Let us know these boys. Yannick from the inn, Karel from the pigs, Ales from the carpenters, Martin from Takov, Simon from Honsobi. I don't know how to say it. Peter the whistle, Mate from the curly-haired, and Obram from Zhelyov, with whom, however, there is constant trouble, for he remembers his place badly even after repeated beatings. Wow, okay. Obram has it wrong. Supposed to read the whole thing.
This Latin phrase looks important. Otherwise it wouldn't be written in red, would it? Fecit ordinem in region ope claviferae. I should try to find somebody who could translate it for me.
Easy enough. There's a scribe. Though, at this point in time, he's probably in bed.
What entertainment he's got planned for the wedding?
No. But other than that, he's been babbling about the wedding non-stop.
Can't say I blame him.
Here
After
he
all,
is.
he is
Scribe
marrying off his own-
Galby.
Good day to you.
Gable.
What brings you here?
I don't know.
I need to translate something from Latin. You're an educated man, aren't you? Would you help me?
Why not? It's nice to see simple folk wanting to get educated. What is it you need translated?
This man drunk.
Fecit ordinem in regione ope clavi ferre.
That's definitely Latin, but what could it mean? In regione is obvious. That's in the country or region. Fecit ordinem is something like to bring order. And clave ferre means iron spike or maybe nail. So, brought order to the region with the help of an iron nail. Where did you hear that nonsense?
That's not important. The main thing is I know what it means, and hopefully it'll help me in my work. Thank you.
Till we meet again.
There we go. That's what we needed. And you would totally know drunk. I mean, you're not wrong. Henry's gotten pretty pissed on a couple occasions. Alcohol sounds good. Nap time? Oh, you're going to sleep, Ocean? Oh, or are you talking about Henry? Henri. Riccio, or whatever the fuck those birds was calling him. Kinda late for a nap? Shh. Nap's a nap. Matter when. Henry? Okay. Man, I hate this helmet. So fucking ugly. Oh my god. It's barking at me.
Kind master, eh, Mutt?
Yep, no, fuck. Open? Just standing outside this guy's place like, hey, are you open? Hey, are you open? Hey, are you open? Are you open? Tell me you're open. Are you open? Clearly you're open. Gotta be open. Bag o' nail.
I'd like to discuss the...
Ja, finally. Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
I'll just move that to my horse. I don't know what else to do with it. Okay, now we gotta find the border. Oh, it's over there? That is completely different than where I was thinking. Holy buckets of fuck. Fine. You can see the most profound annoyed faces on the owners they make when being asked that. Are you open yet? Are you open yet? Yeah. As someone who has...
Hey, you there!
What's going on?
I beg you, untie me.
Oh, god damn, dude. beat the fuck. You need, like,
Thanks for untying
food
me.
or something?
I thought no one would ever come by.
You're right next to
Help
town!
me. I've been robbed. They took everything.
How about I take a look at your wounds?
You're a sawbones?
No, but I've patched up a few people.
I see. Well, all right then. Do what you can.
Didn't even hurt, did it?
Well, it almost didn't hurt.
Tell me more about this robbery.
I was ambushed by a band of thugs. 4 men. They beat the shit out of me, took what they could carry, and left me in nothing but my undergarments.
Well, be thankful they didn't murder you while they were at it.
True as that may be, they took all my wares. If I can't sell anything, I'll soon have nothing to live on myself.
I'll help you, as a good Christian should. What can I do for you?
God will repay you. If you have some spare clothing, or perhaps a few groschen, I'll take what you can give me.
I don't think
I'm
I
not
have any
picky.
clothes,
Boots
sadly.
and hose would come in useful, though.
I'll give you some money. Buy what you need. Here you are. And guard it well.
Thank you.
Honestly, don't know if I have anything to give him to wear.
I'll find you something to wear.
Yeah, I have nothing.
I don't have anything to spare right now. I'm sorry.
Right. I understand.
That's all I can spare.
Thank you so much. And God be with you.
Stop barking at the beat-up guy, mutt. Where are you going? In a hole. That it? That's all you wanted to do? You wanted to dig a hole? Have some food, nerd. Alright. Back to the mission.
Ah, here's the damn nail. Right in the middle of the pasture. Olbram and Prochek won't be happy.
Too bad. They gotta learn to share. That's the word. Whee! Roscovi. Sorry, it's a fun word to say.
I finally found the damn border between the Takov and Zhelyov parts of the pasture.
How the hell did you manage that?
I found it in that chronicle of yours. It wasn't easy, but we can finally put an end to all that endless fighting.
Oh, about fucking time. So then, are you sure you found the right place?
Definitely. Bailiff Brada took iron nails and used them to mark the border so that people wouldn't forget where it is. One of them is in the oak tree on the pasture.
That's nice of him and all, but he could have fucking told somebody about it. Who can make sense of those writings of his? At
They're in
least
Latin.
Obram and Project will leave us alone now. Go to them, and when you all meet in the pasture, I'll ride over and settle this nonsense once and for all. And if those two start arguing again, I'll be hammering nails into their arses instead of trees.
Whee! Back and forth and back.
The truth.
It's always on my mind.
We've survived drought.
You'll have it back
We've
this time.
survived floods, plague, and fires, and
He's in
failed
fancy gear.
harvests. But now
Believe
we
me,
face a far
it keeps me
greater
up at night.
catastrophe.
Greetings, what do you need?
I sorted everything out.
Finally! Well, Jelly-ovites, did you miss us?
Of course they did. I reckon they hardly slept a wink.
Can you blame them? I'd rather come and get a beating than hang around in Zheleov too.
You see? They're provoking us again. There's no use trying to negotiate with them.
There's nothing to negotiate, old man. The pasture is ours, and that's final.
Bullshit! You know right well that I got smacked around as a child in that orchard, right over there.
You know what? Now you'll get smacked around here too.
Enough! Does anybody here have anything better to do?
Trust? What are you doing here?
This shouldn't concern you, bailiff. We'll just beat those bastards' asses and go home.
Don't you think there's been enough fighting and nonsense?
I won't tolerate this nonsense in my territory.
Tell that to the Jelly-ovites. Maybe they'll finally get it into their thick heads that this pasture is ours.
In your dreams, you Takovite swine!
Kurva! Be quiet already!
You're both wrong. The pasture is split in half. From here to that oak over there is Zheleov property, and from the oak on, it belongs to Tachov.
We're supposed to share with them? Ha!
How do you know? You're not even from around here.
But unlike you, yokels, he can read. It's all there, black on white, in the Troskovitz Chronicle. So you'll obey it and finally give it a rest.
They've done so much to hurt us. They should have to make it up to us. Make them pay.
None of that. They're the ones always provoking us. You know what? Let's give them a nice final bashing.
Knock it off already. Haven't you had enough of all this senseless arguing over the years? All those worthless problems and wasted time? Can't you just shake hands and make up?
That's right. From this point forward, this dispute is over. And if I hear about anyone causing trouble again, I'll have you all clapped in the pillory. Together. Now pack up and go home.
Well, Grandpa, are you satisfied?
Kurva.
Good night to you, friend.
Greetings. For you? Well, at least it...
Now, I hope the Takovites and Jelly-ovites won't be at each other's throats for a while.
I can hardly believe it. I'm sure Lord von Berghoff will be delighted with how I handled it.
How you handled it?
Aye? With a little help from you. True enough. It's nice that someone deals with problems instead of making more for a change.
Ah, don't mention it.
Leave it off. We've got our good name back. Since you did so well with the Chronicle, I have another book of knowledge for you. I didn't get much out of it myself, but maybe you'll find something revealing in it. That's a damn fine reward, don't you think?
My word. Thank you.
Speaking of packing things up and going home, you're ready to try to keep getting to bed at a better hour? A new model, be nice to Peebs. Stop making Henry have shit. I'll do my best. Have a good night, Laura. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you get some good sleep. Ooh, Master's Studies. Oh my god, did he just give me Master Studies 1? He straight up did. I already know this. Ugh. Unfortunate. Oh well. Happens. Do too many quests or something. Wrong button. Heckity heck heck. Alright. Alright, where are you, Peebs?
Heal.
Peebs! Fucking fruity pebbles! I have some quests down there. Check that out real quick. I am curious to see what they have. What they have and why they have. God, the middle of my back itches. Like right between my shoulder blades.
When's the last time I ate something?
Oh no, Henry's hungry. Oh no. Hungry, hungry Henry. That'll do ya.
Greetings. Do you need something?
Okay,
Oh,
it's
well.
just that. It's the fight. Yeah, I think it's all 3 fighting dudes. Double check with Miller Crazel. Crazy ass.
God bless you, sir.
I talked to the Jalioff bathhouse wenches about the Chamberlain.
And? They were pleased some business was coming their way?
It turns out no girl in the region wants anything to do with him. They've had bad experiences with him.
Did you tell him how much I was offering?
Even a golden goose wouldn't change their minds.
Oh, Sakra, that's a bit of a setback. What are we going to do?
I found our lady for the wedding.
Excellent. Who is she?
Her name's Eneline of Winterthur. She was in the nomad camp.
Hmm. She's got a name like a noble woman. Maybe a bit too foreign, suspicious. I'll have to think up a different name. But tell me, what did this Eneline say?
She agreed to everything. I'll just have to get hold of some stuff.
So what are you chatting here with me for? Get to it. We'll meet in front of the fortress gate.
I've traveled half the region on account of your saltpeter. So I think it's time you told me something about yourself.
I think by now you know who I am, and what my place in the world is. This is where I stand. And over there is my mill.
Guy's a pain in the
I'm
ass.
just an ordinary miller, with an extraordinary interest in the way the world runs.
Well, at least tell me why you've settled in Lower Semine, of all places.
Isn't it obvious? It's the arse end of the world. It's peaceful here. At least it was until you came around and started asking questions.
Wow, rude.
What's new around here?
Nothing much, lad. At least I haven't heard about anything.
Where is my horse? Ah! Hiding from me. Whee! Oh, it's raining. It's raining. Where is this lady? Oh, she's down at the human camp. Oh, okay. Oh, maybe not. Or here, staring at the horses.
God be with you. What would you like?
Oh, I need to save.
Take care.
I need to save. I need to save. And now we're a little bit drunk. And now we're a little bit drunk.
I see you're already dolled up. And you don't look bad at all. Looking like
Yeah,
that.
I have a
you'll
30
be fending
charisma.
Girls off with a stick.
Good to hear. Should we go?
Reputation lost.
I'll get washed and dressed, then we can go.
Why did I lose reputation for looking good?
Who are your companions?
Who do you think? More guests.
Crazo, my friend. So you've arrived. And you're bringing
All right,
company?
hang on. So it failed that quest. Why? Why must it be raining? Now if I do this quest, will it fail the other one?
I'm looking for the Takov blacksmith's cart. Have you seen it?
Loads of carts come past here. There's going to be a wedding and they need supplies. Try asking Captain Gnarly. He keeps an eye on supplies. He'll probably be in the courtyard.
Thanks.
And watch yourself when you go into the courtyard.
What?
We've got some wedding guests from Moravia. They're in pretty high spirits. It's still a while to the wedding, but them gents is already getting into the swing of things.
Shut up, mutt.
So I says to him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating. I've just been loving my neighbour."
Hey! You alright there, laddie?
Oh, you should have seen him. He went as red as a cardinal's hat. Oh, aye. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
Me? No, I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Serene is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Man's gonna make me start speaking Scottish.
I didn't give a fuck where you pray. You speak our language, do you not?
Well, Yarko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
Doesn't he?
The old man's hired hands are lacking in manners. We'll soon fix that.
Damn, Henry, smooth, boy, smooth.
Now you're gonna die.
devil's name is fucking going on here?
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
Grandad?
Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the foot.
True enough, Yurko.
I hate that it's raining right now.
And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse, with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad, hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
What about that way?
Who in God's name are you?
Henry. The Takoff blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool Yurko. Young Samin's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Moravia.
Moravia.
We'll be needing a dozen geese. And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have to be sent to Yetchin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone. What we bought only last week.
Is it raining inside?
Enter.
They should fix that.
Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent.
Pippin!
Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us! So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
Well, I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no need to imagine the worst right off, gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yurko is shit-faced, and your son...
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir. So, lad, you going with us? I hope you're happy about it.
Yeah. I'll be glad to help you.
Oh, you reckon we can't manage on our own?
No. That's not how I meant it.
Take it easy, son. I'm only yanking your pizzle. So, do you know what to do? Or have you got any more questions?
Actually, there is something I'd like to ask about. This Yurko and his mates, who are they?
They're Lord Samin's kin. They're fine as long as they don't get too much booze inside them.
Only they're from Moravia, so they're never far from the booze.
But what can I tell you, lad? Each to himself. Besides, they stick with the family when push comes to shove. And you can't say that about everyone.
And you, sir? What is it you do?
Well, son, I wonder if I haven't made a mistake about you. If you haven't figured me out by now, you can't be very bright.
No, I just meant, what exactly is it you do for Lord Semin? And your name isn't exactly very common.
I'm the captain here, and I'm sure I don't have to tell you what a captain does. As for my name, it's a nickname Lord Samin's grandpa gave me. May he rest in peace. When I joined the service as a young fella, I took my gnarly club with me. Wouldn't use anything else. I was used to it. And more than once helped me to, well, win an argument. I broke many a hard skull with it. And it's still in one piece. We've been together so long, we even share the same name.
You're lucky you didn't turn out to be Captain Knob.
Or Captain Headcracker. You're right.
We should probably get going.
That we should. But it's getting pretty late. We need daylight for a search like that. Come back in the morning and we'll set out. If you want, stay here. You'll get a bit of grub in the kitchen and you can sleep in the barn.
Awesome. They left me in here all alone? Oh no, that's dangerous. Do they not know who I am? There's a wedding contract. I could steal it. I could steal this lamp. No. This is for the... I want to read these, but I don't want to steal them. I just want to read them. Just want to read them. Hey, bollocks. I'm gonna wait, and then... Oh, burr. Wanted to read them. These turds are in here. Pretty nice in here. All things considered. Guard Commander Tuma.
Greetings to you. How can I help?
He's got a tumor.
What's it like serving Lord Semin?
I can't complain. The old lord's such a good sort. I hardly ever get the chance to hand out a thrashing. And his son, older, well, he's just your typical young lord. He enjoys life, rides through the forests and hunts.
Does Older go to the tournaments? Does he know how to fight?
He's really good with weapons. Captain Gnarly trained him well, but he's never been to a tournament, as far as I know. His father kept him on a short leash, so he could take care of the estate and not go gallivanting all over the place.
We were attacked by bandits recently by the pond. Do you know anything about them?
I heard about that. And if you were there, you were lucky to make it out with your life. It never used to be like this. It was sleepy as fuck. But the woods have become a dangerous place in the last few months. And there's more than poachers depriving the wolves of prey, and nomads thieving like magpies.
I'd like to find those bandits and get revenge from my dead friends.
I'm not surprised, but be careful. We can't be everywhere, and even my lads aren't keen on going in the woods. What's worse, those rocks of ours here make it a bloody maze. We could be searching for cutthroats in there till Judgment Day.
I'm looking for a friend of mine. A tall, fair-haired young man. Speaks like a nobleman.
Doesn't ring a bell, I'm afraid. I definitely haven't seen him. Farewell.
Oh, you're lucky I even made it here.
What happened?
That's how I leave.
That fish sauce.
How do I leave this place? I want to know. Where the fuck is the barn? This seems like an attic. Hey. Any dried dandelion. Bed up here. Okay. Extra fridge. Fuck sleeps up here. Bollocks, it is still raining!
I don't get ideas. I
You're
wasn't
cool.
at my best. But I'm not gonna scrap with you again.
You've got quite an unusual accent. Where are you from?
Can't you tell? From Znojmo in Moravia. Lovely country. All vineyards and bonny lasses.
Well, you don't like it here?
You see any vineyards and bonny lasses here?
They spelled
The
it
lads
wrong.
are broad, all right. They didn't exactly lift your spirits, but more the other way around.
My god.
You're related to the Semines, if I understood right.
Aye, I wouldn't be here otherwise. My great-grandmother married young Lord Semine's great-uncle. It's not every day that your, first cousin, once removed, gets married.
Twice removed. But that doesn't matter.
Ah, who cares? There'll be a good old shindig, that's all that counts.
You're a long way from Moravia. You must hold Lord Semine in high esteem.
My pa holds all his kin in high esteem, so he sends us all over the place. But we didn't have all far to go. We were at a wedding in Rottenburg last week, a wee bit from Yihlava. Before that, it was a bairn's christening at Koschenberg, and another wedding in Dalchin. Then a friendly visit to our kin, the Shellbergs in Kuhlberg. That's all I mind. I haven't been home for 6 months, and I didn't care.
Why don't you want another fight?
Why would I want to stramash? I'm near a man of violence. Tradition has been honoured already.
Is it your custom to beat up envoys who come to the courtyard?
Envoy or no, when a new bloke turns up and gives us a queer look, he gets a clout in the gob. That's fair, isn't it?
Uh-huh. I understand, I suppose. You must fight all the time, then, eh?
Like I said, I'm near a man of violence. But customs is customs.
Look at Dorothy. Hi, Dorothy. Ludmilla! A Semine. Not seem to be it. Doesn't seem to be it.
Good doggy. Good boy.
He's a good doggy, you're right. Ishka. Okay. Did it finally stop raining? Oh, not quite.
Good day to you.
In there, though. Maybe. Where did they say? Stables? Oh, hi, Pebbles. Yes. It is. Ah. Alright, I'm pretty sure... Yes, okay, good. The Miller's Quest is still available for me. Good stuff.
Here, mutt.
Get you some venison, mutt. Enjoy. Hi, Ink. Hello. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good.
Someone's been pampering this horse. Good day.
Greetings to you two.
Yeah, I don't know why I got on the horse and then got off the horse. I'm having a brain fart.
Greetings to you, friend.
My brain is not working. Where is the people?
Be with you.
Well, good day.
Where am I supposed to go? In the courtyard. Is this not the courtyard? Who knows?
Greetings. Do you need something?
I found a dead horse not far from the keep. Are you missing any?
I sure am. Damn it! Such a fine dun he was.
Aye. That sounds like the one I found.
The groom said he bolted a few days ago.
Is that what he told you? Because someone tormented that horse to death.
Are you sure?
Absolutely.
The bastard! I'll have him whipped like a cur, and he'll never set foot here again. And thank you. Here's something for your trouble, and I'll also teach you something about horses, because you clearly care about the noble animals.
Thank you. I need to get my horse scrubbed.
As you wish, but it will take...
I changed my mind.
I'll do that later. I don't need to do that now. Barking at mutt. I'm here, old men. Where are you? Oh, wait. Nope. Still not it. Where are you? Above me? Oh, God. I'm in a private area. Help. Ah, oh no, I'm so sorry. Hi, it was me. Oh, okay. They're coming down now. Taking bloody forever. What? I'm trying to give you pets. Oh, whatever. I want my horse to look cool. Let's put his caparison on? I don't know.
I'm ready to set out, sir.
All right. Stay close to us and don't go wandering off.
As you say, sir.
Where will we start searching, sir?
If they drove out of Tarkov and headed towards us, they had to pass through Troskovitz.
Right, sir. You keep up with us, son. Troskovitz ain't far, but it seems there's fellas vanishing on the way.
Very good, Captain.
What do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant. Yurko in the cellar. We're out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, You'd get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him. And then he behaves like I shit golden eggs just because I'm a noble. Even though he's got more coin than me.
Such are the times, sir. But that Yurko, he's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I noticed. But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies. They started on young Henry, soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What? Is that true, Henry?
It was nothing. Just a bit of a friendly brawl. They clearly had a skinful. I can understand it.
Well, I've sure as hell got no understanding for it. I hope they didn't hurt you.
Young Henry here gave Yurko a nice hammering.
Oh, that's no surprise. The fella can hardly stand upright most of the time.
You'd have to get up early to catch them sober. But they wasn't that drunk as to give Henry an easy fight.
Look here, lad. If you're such a champion, I'm sure you'd accept the challenge of an old man like myself.
It would be an honor, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to see. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
All right, sir. If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
We'll get there eventually. Honestly, I kind of like pebbles without the parting.
All right, son. You're going to fight Lord Sameen. It'll be an honorable fight, so you better act accordingly. Hold on, Mo. I'll give you some gear for it.
That won't be necessary. I've got all I need.
Well, all right. But it never hurts to have something in reserve. You can have my cudgel. It might be just a stick, but it's my stick, so careful with it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks, and get your arse into the pen.
I hope you're doing good, freak job. Oh, excuse me. Wrong button.
So, young'un, are you ready?
All right, let's do it.
Ah.
Ah. Ah.
Ah.
Henry, come here.
Sucker. I need a bandage, quick. There.
Come here, son.
That's better.
Feel bad.
What do you say, son?
Whew. You really gave me the runaround.
I'm no spring chicken, but I'm as spry as ever.
God's truth, sir. You didn't disgrace yourself, but I can see the young'un has spirit. Anyways, you can keep that old junk, Henry. Even my cudgel. But take care of the old fella. He might be just a piece of wood, but he saved my arse more than once.
I will, Captain.
And since you won, I've got something else for you as well. My shield.
Damn.
Isn't that a bit too much, Gnarly?
Sir, my left shoulder's fucked anyway. I can't carry no shield.
True enough.
Thank you.
Well, that was nice of him. Understand it. Oh, let me wash off. Can't be looking like a hot mess.
I needed that. It's good to stretch the limbs every now and again.
I feel like that was more of a stretching limbs and more of a I was giving you a concussion.
And Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Sameen. It ain't no abandoned pig pen.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein. It's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trotsky.
I'm from Silver Scallops, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home? That usually doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl, build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in turn. There's no helping a dead anyway.
That's nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, lad. Better to go and see a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing.
My, what a beautiful horse.
Now everybody's complimenting Pebbles. All because I showed Pebbles a bunch of love.
Damn it, don't you know how to ride a horse?
No, I don't. Riding a horse couldn't be me. Excuse me.
So, we're in Troskowitz. What now, sir? Should I go to the bailiff and ask if he might have seen someone?
Well, that makes sense. But the young fella here should do it. If the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village and come and bother me. And I'm really not in the mood today for any bombardment of complaints.
I understand, sir. All right, Henry. Run along to the rat house and inquire about that wagon.
And Henry, not a word about me. Are we clear?
About who? Since you're not here, how could I speak of you?
That's what I like to hear. Now run along.
Hey, Mud. I went the wrong way. Fuck. Pebbles just sitting in the road.
Something's missing.
Master Bailiff, can I ask you about something?
Ask away, by all means. Wait now, aren't you that lad who's helping Radovan in the forge?
Yeah, that's me.
I heard his hired hands went missing.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Ah, I was thinking they were driving awful fast with that cart.
You saw them?
I did, a few days back. They raced through the village in the early evening so fast, they were dropping sacks of charcoal.
Where were they headed?
Towards the east, to Apollonia on the road to Yichin. And you're looking for them?
I am indeed.
I'm glad to hear it. I heard there were goods for Semine on that cart, and I can do without that kind of trouble now, on account of the wedding, you know?
Time to prep for Mog Tomes? Hell yeah.
It seems you have a lot of concerns with that wedding, Master Bailiff.
Of course I do. I'm the father of the bride, after all. Although not everyone sees eye to eye with me. Lord Semine would be happier if I paid all the bills and left all the decisions up to him. Who's
You have an hour and a half
invited,
left?
What there'll be
Nice.
to eat and drink, entertainment, everything. It's not like I have a burning desire to deal with it. But if I'm going to pay for it...
I understand. But isn't it just that the Grooms family is more concerned about these things?
That's not it. I'll tell you what it is. It's because Lord Semine is a noble and I'm just a commoner. Only I've got coin. While he's trying to keep the wolf from the door in that piddling estate of his.
You ought to calm down, Master Bailiff. That kind of talk can stir things up.
You're right, of course. It just makes me mad, though.
I understand. Do you know anything about Radovan's hired hands?
Only what I've told you. But to tell you the truth, I wouldn't mind if they never turned up again.
Why's that?
Well, they might look like butter wouldn't melt in their mouths, and Radovan praises them, but I know people. That pair have mischief in their eyes. I can tell.
That'll be all. Thanks.
Well then, young man, how did it go?
They were spotted here, sir. Going to the east, towards Apollonia.
So to Yichin? The bastards! And what about my goods?
Oh, they were driving so fast, it was falling off the cart.
The thieving scum. Let's hurry. To Yichin!
Sir, I could send a message to the Yichin captain of the guard.
Oh, it'll take too long. We'll go and get them ourselves.
Won't you be missing preparations for the wedding at home, sir?
I will. Praise Lord Jesus Christ. If I have to choose between riding to Yichin and listening to Dorothy's endless fussing, I'll take Yichin any time. Besides, there's a nice inn along the way, the Three Cats. We can spend the night there.
I remember that place.
My.
But I'm not sure, sir, if they'll let the two of us set foot inside the door.
Oh, gnarly, that was 15 summers ago. God knows if the place is even still standing.
True. Still, we'd better keep our eyes peeled. They might not have gone to Yichin. They could have turned off somewhere. Or something could have happened. They might have been ambushed, maybe.
Will you give over with that? I'll bet my brains they weren't ambushed. More likely we'll find them boozing at the Three Cats.
That'd surely be the best outcome, if that old dive is still standing. Let's go, then.
Oh no, it's raining. Start up there.
So, St. Anthony, which way now?
While you're praying to the patron saint of lost things, go and have a look along the road, Gnarly. And you, Henry, have a look to the left.
All right, sir. But don't forget, my eyesight ain't what it used to be.
Well, that's what we have the youngster for, isn't it? Off you go.
Investigation.
A sack of charcoal? That could have fallen off the cart.
You found anything, lad?
There's a sack of charcoal lying in the ditch to the left of the road. The bailiff said they were driving like the devil, so maybe it fell from the cart.
Oh, that makes sense. To the left it is, then. Gnarly! Back here!
We're getting close. I can feel it in my bones, sir. You'll have the car back in no time.
I just hope we find the horses, too. Yarmilka here ain't the youngest, and I wouldn't want to drag it back home myself.
A nobleman in harness. We ain't ever had such a spectacle in these parts.
You might get to see it soon enough. The lords in this country have all gone to the dogs. Every lowborn with a bit of coin builds a house in Kuttenberg, while we live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is, lad?
That's a tough question, sir. But nothing happens on God's green earth without his will. If that's the way God wants it, there's nothing you can do.
None of this would be happening if we had a king. And I mean a real one. Not Wenceslas or Sigismund. Oh, anywhere that's not ruled by a strong hand, all sorts of things go wrong.
Especially when you've got Moravian relatives eating you out of house and home.
Yeah, I just panicked there and pressed the button. It was the first option. Pippin, your butt.
Oh, hold up. This is strange. I don't see any cart tracks. What do you reckon, Gnarly?
I'm blind as a mole, sir. But it's all peculiar, right enough. Where the hell could that cart have vanished to?
Well, that's just it. They had nowhere to turn off.
I'll look up the road a bit. And you, Henry, have a look back along the road. Maybe it fell in a ditch somewhere. Who knows?
Very well, sir. The blacksmith's cart. And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road. Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
Empty as all fuck.
Well, now, here we have it. The blacksmith's cart.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Of course, the goods are gone. The bastards hauled it off to the rocks. That's clear. Well, we can't let them get away with it. We'll carry on, but on foot. My old Yarmilka would only break a leg there.
And keep a sharp lookout. Something stinks here.
I told you, they got ambushed by them bastards that's on the rampage around here, sir.
Oh, be quiet. We still can't be sure of anything.
Apollonia. I spent a lot of time running around here as a young man.
Oh, not me. This place always gave me the shivers.
God's truth, I ain't got only good memories of it. One time, got my leg stuck in a crevice a bit further on. Trapped there all night I was, shitting myself with fear. It wasn't till morning that the folk from the fortress found me. The whole of Sameen was out looking for me.
See, at least you came here as a kid. It still gives me the creeps here.
Why is that, sir? It's just some rocks, ain't it?
You'd sing a different tune if you'd had the rope maker's wife as a nanny when you were little. Now, she had some tales about this place. Headless horsemen, goblins, and white ladies. Every night, we'd gather by the hearth. The old woman would sit at her spinning wheel telling stories. I'll tell you, Captain, there isn't much I'm a fellow like that.
What? Yelling about? A dead guy. Yelling about a dead guy. Please. Oh.
That looks like a map. Carved into the rock.
That's cool. Also terrible.
Ignoramus. For fuck's sake, you was never ordained Hunter.
For my people.
I was. Stumbled in it. In the forest chapel by Bodira.
I fucking ordained you. Just because old Stumble poured some cold water on your head in the woods, don't mean you
Stumble's a freak.
Stumble is a drunken old fool who claims he was a priest.
What do we do now? I heard more than two voices.
I used to clamber around here as a young lad. The girls from Slatigo used to come make a fire here and jump over it. And so's their underwear wouldn't catch fire. Sometimes they'd take it off.
That's nice, Gnarly, but I don't think it's scantily clad maidens we'll be running into here. So what's that got to do with anything?
Well, there's a nice view into the gorge from up there. We only have to go back a bit, and we can get up there nicely.
Right. Henry, what are you waiting for? This is just the kind of thing we took you along for.
Sure, sir. With a bit of luck, there might be some girls there, too.
I could do without girls with voices like that. Now get going.
Girls with voices like that. Ugh. Funny. Good night, Crypty.
I saw it with my own two eyes. She had one different than the other.
All right. That ain't normal.
Those
Everyone must be
definitely aren't the
laughing at the way.
blacksmith's hands.
Why? Some people might like it. I don't know who'd like that.
What the fuck? You're imagining it. Right up in the dark.
Leave him be, Hunter. You're right. They did something. They rolled around and gave off sparks.
Eyes, sparks.
You two are arseholes. I'd have nothing to do with a wench like that. It ain't right having a pair like that. She might be hexed, or maybe a witch.
You see hexes everywhere. It ain't that strange. Why, hunters have
How's it look, Sonny? How many?
I saw 3. And they don't look like Radovan's hands.
And what about my goods?
I didn't see them. It looked more like a patrol. I reckon there might be more of them hereabouts.
Seems we can't avoid a fight. I hope you're ready, Henry.
Sure am, sir.
I wouldn't worry about Henry, sir. He showed us mettle and training. So, how are we gonna do it? Do you just want to charge them, sir?
What else do you suggest?
Someone could go back up top and try to take one of them down with an arrow before we charge them. There's a good view of the camp from up there.
Good idea. Borrow my crossbow. My shoulder's giving me jip anyway.
All right, sir.
Climb up top, and as soon as you shoot the first time, we'll charge them. And make sure you don't hit one of us.
Right you are, Captain.
I'll do my best. But I might accidentally kill you. 330. Not as good as what I've got, but still. Not bad, gnarly.
Know the truth from an hole in the ground. Someone was a priest, and he showed me all these pictures of it and taught me a lot. I stumbled with a priest. He can lie, and Gauze's name is really something. For a wench, he's got a miserable pair of tits on him.
Oh god, these idiots.
Nice strike!
Get him! Out of for
I didn't even shoot off the first bolt yet.
Bleeding fucker!
Oh, they're gonna die.
You won't be able to take another one like that.
Thanks to God and the Blessed Virgin.
I think it's because I loaded my crossbow early.
Quick. Whew. I hope that's enough.
Dumbasses.
Stop dawdling! What's the hold-up, damn it?
Oh, this day took it out of me, and no mistake.
And it ain't over yet, sir. Your goods ain't here, and none of them bastards look like the blacksmith's hands. Am I right, Henry?
Well, we can't ask them now.
Oh, well. That's how it goes sometimes.
But I don't think it was them.
Me neither. But right past that peak is another good camping spot.
You think this was a patrol?
It makes sense. But I don't want to go assuming the worst. We might have just run into them bandits by chance.
Yeah, well, you were right, as always. Let's go, then. Are you ready, Henry?
Shouldn't we send for reinforcements?
Who would we send for? By the time we return, the bastards will be gone along with my goods.
Don't worry, lad. This scum is no match for us.
Give me a moment.
Hurry up, lad.
I want to leave their bodies. I'll use a lockpick. Gotta get that lockpicking skill up anyway. Aha! I did hit one of them. Sure I did. cabbages. Alright, that looks to be everything here.
We can get going.
That's just grand. Let's go then. Hold on, lad. Give me back my crossbow. You weren't thinking of keeping it, were you?
Of course. You did a good job.
I should bloody think so.
Except it didn't, because I
we
didn't
had
use it.
everything clear, Venser. You tried to fuck with me, so until we ride out, you're gonna stick right there and keep your mouth shut.
We did everything you asked. We got the blacksmith cart and the goods.
Horse shit. You tried to fuck me. That bastard cousin of yours owned up to it.
It was his idea. I wanted nothing to do with it.
It makes no difference to me, Venser. You vouched for the crooked fucker. So now, it's on you.
That fun?
Actually, you can
Virgo's
consider
guy?
yourself lucky. If you hadn't
Virgo?
saved my ass that time in Colleen, I'd have Goat Ear skin you alive.
I could be wrong. I don't know. The man's name is Goat.
Bastards. You can't trust anyone in these parts. Get ready, Gnarly. We are going to parley.
Like that time at the Shani, sir?
Yes, exactly.
Only there was more of us that time, and less of them.
Oh, don't worry, there won't be a problem. They're just common thieves. Besides, I'll take young Henry with me.
What, me?
And if they're still feeling brave, you get to try out that new plaything of yours.
What? Does he have a musket?
Ahem, gentlemen, I'm obliged to you for looking after my goods, but I'll take them back now. Just hand them over, and I'll let you go.
Oh, you must be from Samin, sir. Of course you can have everything back. As long as you ask nicely, eh? Well, how about we do things differently? You lay down your weapons, and we can all have a nice little chat. I mean, I don't intend to go murdering local lords. I just want your coin.
That's very noble of you, sir.
Damn.
What are you gaping at? At them!
Fun.
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit! Oh! Nice! You, you... Bash him on the head! At him! He's got more of those balloons! Surround him! Good! Blue blood! Yeah! There's more of them! Slice him up! You'll be fucking sorry! That weakling was useless! They got what they deserved, the fuckers! Henry! Hey, Henry! Are you listening? Come here!
What now?
One of them bastards fled into the rocks. Chase him down and bring him back.
Did you see which way he went?
No, I had other things on my hands. Besides, you're the one who's supposed to keep watch.
But they'd taken him captive. What use would he be to us?
Are you deaf? Didn't you hear what they said? They took him captive because he wanted to drive off with the load. They fucked over Radovan, fucked over his lordship, and wanted to fuck over that bandit too. They were in cahoots. Only the thief wanted to rob the thieves.
Uh-huh.
And they deserve the same punishment, if not more.
And what punishment can he expect? Maybe he'd surrender to me if I could promise him something.
Now listen up, Henry.
We don't promise nothing to no scum. Never. You'll most likely get the rope. And if you promise them anything else, you'll be lying. Don't forget, a man's word of honor is what separates a noble from a robber.
But I've robbed people.
Great. Hurry.
I'm just telling you what people are saying. It's not easy for us nobles.
I wanted to loot the camp.
I've got you now, Venser. You've nowhere to run to. Yield.
Well, why the fuck would I? It's just you against me. Besides, if I do yield, it's the rope for me anyway.
One-on-one, yeah. But it must be clear to you that you're no match for me. Even if the noose is waiting for you, it's still a more pleasant death than getting your head smashed in with a rock. And believe me, I'll do it if there's no other way.
Fuck! Alright, I'll come with you. But you'll put a word in for me.
I might. As long as you don't try anything.
Promise me!
I won't promise you anything. Now come on. I've got a prisoner for you, sir.
Excellent. It all worked out quite well in the end. Gnarly will take care of this scum.
What about Gules?
He caught a few good hits, but he's alive. We'll take him with us. I need to have a strong word with him. You did a good job, youngster. You've got heart. And so you don't say I had you clamoring over these rocks for nothing. Here's something for you.
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me, you deserved it. And now, let's get that accursed cart back to Sameen. Want to ride? We'll go via Troskovitz. We can drop you off there, and you won't have far to Tarkov. You ought to report back to Radovan as soon as possible about what happened with these hands.
Could you wait a while? I'd better just check that I haven't lost anything while running around here.
All right, but make it quick. I was happy to get out of Sameen for a while, but now I'm looking forward to being back at my own fireside.
Do. Ordinary die. A bunch of dead people. Ooh, Saint Antiochus die. Always rolls a 3, not 2, and especially not 4. Alright. Oh, the bodies are moving. Ah. Keys.
I didn't want to nick the car, honest.
Why don't I believe you? The heck? You're a fire pit? Purpose of that thing. Alright, that seems to be it for this camp.
Is that offer of a ride still open?
Sure, if you want.
What's gonna happen with that pair?
You mean Radovan's hands? We'll see. The one that ran for it, it's clear with him. The other fella was tied up, so who knows what went down. Maybe he was innocent. Gnarly'll have a word with him, and we'll see what he tells us.
Sir, Venser surrendered because I promised to put in a good word for him.
Well, it's nice that you promised him, but I'm the one who'll decide on the fate of that scum, and it's quite clear to me.
All right. A ride would be great. My legs are sore.
Wait until you're my age. Well, let's get going.
Whee!
I didn't do nothing wrong, I swear. It's all Venser's fault. It was him who said we'll sell the car to Gills.
It weren't like that at all. We shook on it. But on the way, you had the idea we'd keep it.
What? That ain't true.
Leave it out, you two. One way or another, you wanted to fuck me over. Doesn't matter whose idea it was.
So, you wanted to steal the cart for yourselves, but you still got caught?
I didn't want to steal anything. That was Venser.
It was your idea. What the fuck are you talking about blaming Venser?
You really are prize idiots. If you hadn't gone round the rocks, you could easily have got away. But I've got a big heart, so I sent the lads to give you a hand.
I told Francie it wasn't a good idea to nick it.
Bollocks. As soon as you saw the lads, you gave the horses the whip. You were holding the reins, Venser.
You see?
While you were shouting rude insults. So you're both in it up to your necks, as far as I'm concerned.
Where are you taking us?
To Sameen, where his lordship will hear you out and decide what to do with you.
I hope you realize you can't just execute me.
It depends. By right, I should send a plea to some court to decide if we can behead you. But in these shitty times, nobody will give a toss. Parchment's dear, and ink ain't free either. So as far as I'm concerned, I'd happily risk it and lop your head off without permission.
I see how the law is respected here.
Ha! Are you yanking my pistol? You're a fine one to talk about law.
And what will happen to us?
If Lord Sameen's in a good mood, he'll try to find out whose idea it was.
It definitely wasn't mine.
You're such a rat, Francie.
On the other hand, when I hear you lot going on and on, I reckon he might not give a damn.
I'm innocent. I swear on my soul.
Is that supposed to soften my heart? Every man she killed, I dragged to the gallows, swore on his mother. Nobody with any decency would risk his mother's immortal soul, even if he was as pure as the driven snow. But this bastard doesn't think twice about his soul. You should be ashamed of yourself.
The captain's right. Only the lowest of the low swears on his mother.
That's right. You always were a piece of shit, Francie. No scruples.
Well, ain't it grand to have you here to explain everything? Now shut your gobs, the three of you. Don't want you poisoning the air with the shit you spout.
Alright, don't be trying to murder the old guys while I'm gone, eh? I'm gonna use them to get as close as I can to Takov. Oh, well, good. I'll hop off here. Have a good one, guys.
Come here.
Horse. Washing up when we get up to attack hog.
Go. Quick. Quick.
Oh, gods. I wonder what their names were.
Paganism! Fun. They've got a wreath just like me.
I see they haven't been forgotten, and the locals still worship them. I can't really blame them seeing the state of this land.
Sometimes it's cool to just kind of go off the beaten path a bit. And then you find shit like that. Alright, so we just basically do north for a hot minute.
Go!
My computer is being super loud right now. I think it's my radiator. Wash up. So I'm not a complete mess. Gotta level up my skills. Alright. That. Oh, Mutt. Are you hungry? You is.
Here you go. Take it.
Bye.
Aye, come here. Come here, boy. Here you go. Take it.
You have a kind master, eh, mutt?
So, job done. The cart was found and driven to Lord Semin's courtyard.
Whew. That's a relief. And what happened to that pair of idiots?
It turned out they tried to rob you.
Oh. They did they?
Aye. They plotted with some robber baron called Gules and brought the cart to him.
The bastards. I should have realized they were a bit too keen on work. And how did you get the cart back?
Well, I went to Semin, and they were wondering there too where the wagon got to. So we rode out to look for it. Me, Lord Semin, and his captain, Gnarly.
Well, God's nails. And the three of you tracked them down? The whole band?
That's right. They were hiding in Apollonia, along with the cart and the goods.
Indeed. Where else? The bastards. And what about my hands?
I'm not sure. Lord Semin took them and Gules to his courtyard. We'll see how he deals with them.
I'd know what to do with them.
Don't worry. I don't think Lord Semin will let them off lightly.
Anyway, the main thing is the cart turned up. I'd be in a right mess if it didn't.
No doubt.
And you've earned a reward for your trouble. I've got just the thing for you. Some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired here, but never came back for it. Who knows what happened to him? So now it's yours. It's been through a bit, but it'll still serve for a while.
Thanks. It'll come in handy. And have you got another job for me?
Young Lord Semin's wedding is coming up.
He gave me rusted plate.
Look, you must have seen Agnes, the bailiff's daughter, when you were in Truskovitz. What do you think of her?
Well, young Semin is marrying her, isn't he? Why would I have my eye on her?
Don't pretend. A statue of a saint would have his eye on her. Looks ain't everything, though. She's got such a sharp tongue on her. I almost feel sorry for young Semin. And how about you, lad? Have you got some lass waiting in Sasau?
No, Master Blacksmith. There's no one waiting to drag me to the altar in irons.
Good for you, lad. Have your fun while you can. No need to hurry. A wedding's a serious business. You're not just getting a bride, but a whole family. So you have to show them you're a man who's worth it. All the more so when you're noble born. Old Semin wants a special sword forged for his son's wedding present.
Excellent. So what are we waiting for? Should we get to work?
Hold your horses. It can't be any old steel. This has to be a first-class job.
A blade of first-class steel?
That's right. And that's just the problem.
Ah, I see. We don't have any welded steel for that kind of sword, do we?
God's nails. You really know your stuff, youngster. And you're right. We don't have the steel for a strong sword that won't break.
I'd like to know where you're going to get your hands on some welded steel.
Relax, lad. I've got it all figured out, as it happens. There's this old hermit called Ambrose, living in Apollonia.
And he can pray for us?
God's nails, let me finish talking. The word is, he was fighting heathens years ago in faraway Andalusia, and folks say they saw this interesting broken sword in his hut. From the description, it seems our peculiar hermit has a real Toledo blade.
Welded Spanish steel? There's nothing better for a sword.
See now? You do understand. But there's a catch.
Naturally.
They say that Ambrose the Hermit has changed a lot recently. People from far and wide used to go to him for remedies and blessings. But now he won't see no one. I even heard he made a pact with the devil. And there have been other strange goings-on.
What strange goings-on?
I heard something in the tavern about some apparition. But that's all I know.
With the devil? Why would the hermit make a pact with the devil?
No idea. It might just be old wives' tales.
It's probably old wives' tales.
Where can I find the hermit?
Do I look like someone who goes to a hermit for advice? I know he has a hut somewhere in Apollonia, but you'll have to ask the Truskovitz womenfolk if you want to know more.
Right. I'll try to find out more about the hermit's sword. But in return, you'll get me invited to Samin's wedding.
If it means so much to you, why not? Come and see Betty from the Truskovitz Tavern. She knows all the gossip. She'll definitely tell you more about the hermit. But Henry, if there's any truth in that pact with the devil, don't get caught up in it. The best sword in the world isn't worth eternal damnation.
Wow. I still need to sell things to you, sir. Sir.
Farewell.
No, sir, I need to sell things to you. Sir, please! You're the only person I can sell these. Not really, but kinda. Me. Stuff away. Hey, look, I have some Toledo steel right here. Oh well, that's fine. We've got to do the stupid. I say stupid, but I mean, oh, it's interesting enough. At least I had two. Have all the keys.
May God grant you good health.
Oh, I'll see you later.
Seriously, can I not sell things
Good
to
morning, lad.
Oh my god.
What's new around here?
Try asking around at that nomad camp up there in the rocks. I heard a woman there was looking for a blacksmith. A ranker, or something like that.
And wouldn't you know what she wants?
No, and I don't really care. These nomads are none of my business. And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you, blacksmith.
Alrighty.
I'd like to ask more about that sword.
What more do you need to know? Have you asked at the Truskovitz Tavern about that hermit? God's nails, you've got a job to do. Get on with it so we can get it done on time. Farewell.
But I need to sell things. Oh. Alright, sharpen some up.
All right, go. one sharp blade.
My god, Mutt is laying underneath the grind wheel. Hey, Trat, how you doing? Thanks for the water.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
Nah.
And my
This is
cheese.
sharp enough as it is.
Alright, that should do that. Fast. Sold you yet? Finally. Sell that. And that. Actually, I'm not going to sell gnarly stuff. That seems kind of rude. I'll hang on to it. Having fun with your insomnia? Oh no! That's the worst. I completely understand, though. Bottom. Anything better? Right, the Milanese plate leg armor is. Have one of those. Like the glaive is probably the most well-rounded of them. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, well, poo. I get more things from him. There we go. I'll go ahead and get scrap metal.
I'd like to do something about that.
Very well, then. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Boozy purse. Put this stuff away. My vitality has leveled up. Yay! Let's see, what we got? Yeah, never surrender. Vitality! We're not open yet. The gasp. Le gasp! The Troskovitz. Got some pelts I can sell. Guys wanna trade stuff.
Word about the
You see? Thank you, sir. And come again.
Have a quick chat with Trader. Hello, sir. I'm back to sell more things.
I'd like to do.
Sehr gut. I can agree. Okay. Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
Got up the ladies. Ladies at the
I'm
end.
at your service. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Sorry.
I need some advice.
You want some advice? Here's some for free. I catch you fighting here again, and I'll spank your bare ass like a brat. Down to business. I don't have all day for you. So what do you want?
I promised Radovan the blacksmith I'd go and see Ambrose the hermit in Apollonia.
My God, lad, stay away from them rocks. Ambrose the hermit sold his soul to the devil and won't talk to nobody no more.
Yeah, I heard that as well. But it seems a bit far-fetched.
So why would an evil spirit suddenly start appearing near Apollonia? It's the devil's work, believe you me.
And has anyone sent to the castle for the priest?
Not at all. Bailiff Thrush is keeping it quiet so far. 4 strangers came here yesterday. They sat in the corner there, but once they heard about the apparition, they started to take a big interest.
What strangers?
They looked like monks, only they had daggers concealed under their robes. I saw them clearly. I'm telling you, there's something fishy going on around Ambrose.
But I have to speak to him.
Didn't you hear what I said? He doesn't speak to nobody. He hides away in his hut and sends everyone away. I'd think long and hard before doing anything if I was you, because this reeks of hell.
Thanks.
I'd like to ask you about... What do you know about this apparition?
Stanislav, the herds boy. He comes running into the village that night, all terrified, saying he'd seen a rider from hell in Apollonia. And the very next night, it appeared in the rocks below the road to Tahov. There's this conciliatory stone cross there. And the next day, it was at a funny angle. There's some devilry in it for sure.
And it was the herds boy who saw it by the cross, or someone else?
The apothecary's wife, Gerda. Ask her yourself. She's not been herself ever since, poor woman.
Gosh.
Where can I find the herds boy?
Stanislav has a sheep pen in the meadow beyond the Troskovitz graveyard, right above the big crossroads outside Apollonia.
How do I get to the hermit?
You're asking for trouble, lad. But all right, if you insist, you go through Apollonia, along the path below the rocks, till you reach the point where it crosses the stream. And from there, you take the path uphill to the left, leading into the rocks.
Who's this hermit fella, anyway?
No one knows. He settled in the rocks a few years back. Folk used to go to him for various healing ointments or advice.
And what has he got to do with this apparition?
Well, he was at death's door recently, bedridden, and then suddenly he's got his health back. Just like that. And he's like a different man since then. He sends everyone who goes to see him packing. Mark my words. He sold his soul to the devil to get better. And the devil sometimes comes here on the prowl for unwary souls.
Where did these peculiar monks come from?
Hard to say, but they rode in on well-fed horses.
Monks on horseback? That's definitely odd.
Well, Bashka the Butcher says they came from the bishop about that diabolical apparition. In short, the Inquisition.
I don't know about any of that, but
What's
all
the
right.
latest news, innkeeper?
Nothing much, fortunately. And I hope it stays that way.
Ow. Wait. Talk to villagers. Erda. Talk to the shepherd boy. Ate the cross. Wow, they got me to do. Right? That's okay. Call it there, though. Tired. And I have to take advantage of when I get tired. So... we gotta find somebody to raid. Whew. Moment. Not a lot of people are live right now. You know what? We might just call it. It's pretty late. Let's call it there. Alright, well... Regardless... Thank you all very much for hanging out. I do appreciate it. Oh! Excuse me, big yawn. We will be back on Thursday, with more Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Working on further main story / side quests, etc., etc. And then Friday is Monster Hunter Wilds. So, look forward to it. I sure as heck do. Feel free to lurk on Friday if you don't want any spoilers. A-okay. Always acceptable. But yeah, thank you guys very much for hanging out. Thank you, Ocean. I hope you all have a lovely rest of your night. For those of you with the evil insomnia, I hope it abates swiftly. Sleep. I am going to attempt to... Yep, we'll see how it goes. I am sleepy. Anyway, I love you all. You are loved. Have a lovely rest of your week if I don't see you. And start to the weekend. Be good. See ya on Thursday.